Samus is, he's awake, which is a good start. He was very tired yesterday, but, you know. Kind of. He was, you know, his usual sort of grumpy, complainy self in the beginning of like, why do I keep dying? And, you know, why is this game so hard? And it's like, alright, well, first of all, it is normal works. No, that's like, because the thing is like when we do the operations, we'll be picking, and like the operations much harder. So I would say the best you can do is like start out on the lowest in operations, and then work your way up, because yeah, the operations will hit you hard. They're much harder than the main story. Like the main story is definitely like, oh hey, you get to be the hero. The operations, they're a little more brutal. Yeah. You using controller? Good luck, because yeah, controller is much easier. The game is much better designed for PlayStation controllers. Yeah, I would recommend it, because there's a couple of button combinations that just they kind of suck for keyboard. And yeah, it's just nice to use the controller. It's designed that way. Yeah, that's up to you. Yeah, but we'll run things at the lower level anyway, and yeah, it'll be fine. And besides, anyway, you know, you can do your attacks and stuff like that, with just your bumpers and whatnot. So that's not too hard. I am in. Oh, excellent, that works. No, not at all. I can do it this way. There we go. Joining now. Copy.
So, you know, that's a laugh for myself in Doom. Salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lack? And I've just ranted, so I'm not going to continue to do it again. I'm here with the wonderful Doombot44. What's a crack-a-lack in Doom? You should be ended up coming through audible there, so everything should be grand, Isabel. God Damn it. Okay, give us a second. Uno momento, por favor. It wouldn't be a crack stream without something going horribly, insignificantly wrong. Okay, so do that for now, then come to this. Okay. Come back into here. Then it should end up coming up there. So if I now go into this, go into that, then you come. You should be audible now, I think.
Checkity, 1 or 2.
Perfect. Yes, you are now inaudible, Senior Doom.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you'd believe it, because I have multiple stream chats called stream chats, and I'm not in them, it somehow managed to think that I was in the other stream chat called stream chat that I wasn't in.
Look, you just should have been in stream chat.
Yes, I know. It's a foolish decision. I'll learn. I'll be better. I'll be great. I think the best way to end up being better is for us to go and kill some Xenos scum. Anyway, Benny and Duck, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you, my friends? God, it is. It does feel awesome. Even slow, just moving in these big hulking machines, isn't it?
Clunky thumpy. And then you get to beat the boot.
Yes, and I see you have the custom helmet on from actually successfully syncing your account.
Negative. This is Gadriel's outfit. I am playing as Gadriel right now.
Nice!
We are currently in the campaign section.
Also, it forces you to play as one of the campaigners when you're in the campaign, does it?
Correct, and one of the more interesting things as well is depending on who you join as, so I'm playing as Gadriel right now, but if I joined as Chiron, the voice lines that I hear are different from what you hear.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah. There is much to learn.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I look forward to it.
It's we have people arguing here over the Pot of Greed's old effect versus its new effect. Still broken, still banned, but it's currently 2 additional cards, not 3. They nerfed it and yet still ended up banning it for its brokenness.
So, which mission have you done?
The first one.
Is that the one in which you went up against the Carnifex?
It was the one where I spawned, ended up being killed, and got revived.
Right. So we need to go through the first one.
Yes.
Off we go.
Have you it selected there?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. So I come into the mission terminal here. Cadu,
Yep.
I'm guessing. And Operation 1 Skyfire. You okay with that? Not that we have,
that's
not that
totally
we have a
fine. We can do
choice.
that.
It's the only one that's there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I will play Magic Force, Mirror Force. Allows me to play Pot of Greed again and draw 3 additional cards. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if that was the case. Oh, Simus is alive. Oh, it teleported us back to here. That's sad.
Yep. Because we were already selected for it, and all we had to do was go and stand next to the Thunderhawk.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
No, I know you are, Benny. I'm pulling the piss.
Yeah, I just play scrap.
Also, for all of you that are fans of,
Canadians have lost
AFC
control
content.
of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already. The Tyranids are hurling scores of those guns in great waves.
Oh, you got a random voice.
I have no idea what was selected, but you get to hear it as well because I have myself set to my random voice in Discord, so enjoy that.
Yeah. It's very peaky.
The rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids?
I mean, it kind of
before?
hits Simus's random voice yesterday as well, I suppose. It does sound a wee bit radio-y.
Yeah. A little bit, a little bit.
Sergeant? Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus. Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
By the way, this is I know I haven't even started the stream about 10 minutes in, I'm already complaining, but I do hate the word lieutenant with a passion. Why is it lieutenant without an F?
Well, I mean, we call them lieutenants here in Australia, so...
Yeah, but you call it lieutenant, like, whereas lieutenant is how it's pronounced on this one. Oh, this is nicked straight out of XCOM.
Look, and like, Fat Shark did it as well, and yeah, it's such a thing.
Like, this is identical to the XCOM spawning symbol.
Oh, yeah.
And let's hope it doesn't take too long to load.
Didn't? Game logic usually comes through pretty quick.
So, I have a chain wrapped around my arm. The other buck has his left arm, or right arm, completely ripped off. What deformation do you have?
Well, that's what the red helmet is. It's got a big head.
The biggest of heads, a beautiful big head, the best of heads.
Like, gigantic, massive even.
So big it can barely contain your ego.
Just about. Look, and my modesty.
Yes. For you are the most humble sidecast. God, you assholes. I have no idea what voice picked again this time. Did we go for something at least somewhat grand?
Yes.
I mean, you sound normal right now.
It's literally voice enhancer. You unlucky fucker, you literally got voice enhancer. So all it did was make my voice clearer. And I already have a peak clearness, so you get nothing, Benny. Nothing! But the random is so much. You get a little bit extra hype in my voice, a little bit louder.
See those service stunts? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born.
That one's actually really, really funny.
Yeah,
You're
that is
right.
hilarious.
And now he has your command.
The joys of making you a mod, you are able to refund yourself.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy vultures resupplied!
I'd say it'd be incredibly hard in this series in general to meet an NPC that doesn't have a scar.
Just about.
My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach.
That
the
is very bad
defense
lip syncing.
My lord, follow me.
That's very bad lip syncing.
The situation
Oh
here has
God, what a
deteriorated.
beautiful armor.
Foul gargoyles pollute the
And look how
skies.
beautiful everything out here looks.
It's gorgeous. Holy crap.
These unrelenting flanking attacks make a counter-offensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
You do feel like a walking monster, to be honest.
Yeah. Literally a mobile tank.
Ooh, I have a knife. Instead of a chainsaw this time.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the
interesting.
defense.
Very good, my lord.
Astrometilium. Interesting.
Astra Militarum.
We will see.
Oh, okay, so I butchered the pronunciation of that. Nice to know.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'll get you through it. Don't worry.
I kind of love how a roll makes a tiny little crater for a minute.
Yep.
Perfectly timed parry leaves them open. Well, that would be good if I knew what was the option for parry, since I'm using controller now.
Direct us to them.
Top.
Ah, yes, okay. It's LB or R1 or L1.
Yeah, that's correct. You want to use stim?
My lord, we are
Stimmy.
preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider
Okay,
it done.
perfecto. In we go.
Tyranid,
Kill everything that moves.
leave not one of them standing.
The splats are very, very satisfying.
Yeah. And it does feel like a proper war feel too.
Yep. Get blocked, nerd.
Yeah, it died very quick there though.
Yeah, it did, because I blocked it and then shot it in the face.
Ah, okay, I see. You're competent with your dodging, whereas I'm just brute forcing things at the moment. Ooh, frick.
Reload. Munitions secured.
Kill him! It does kind of feel a wee bit like a Dynasty Warriors game, doesn't it?
A little bit. But there definitely is a lot more planning to it.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
If
no,
you just
I-
go for the littlies, the bigs will get you.
One moment, brothers.
And the executions are awesome as well.
Vermin.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Airstrike incoming!
You know how to do shared chat?
No, actually I don't. Oh, for the streams, yeah,
Direct
I do.
hit, Major.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I need to get onto
And
Google
then-
Chrome first.
Yep. And then if you send Simus an invite, he'll be able to join us.
Perfect.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Cool. I have a knock done with him there. So the shared chat should be sent on to him there.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp. Be alert.
Simus, my friend, what's a crack a
Tyranids will
lacking?
be lying in wait.
Change that to
There he
that, so I
is.
should be able to hear things. Done there.
We may have to. Yeah, he'll be muted.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Perfecto.
And then, are you in his Discord?
I am. I can move over to his
Is he in
Discord if you
yours?
want. I can move over to his if you want.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think if that we do that and we go game room 1.
Game room 1. Fair enough. It means I'll have to do the setup again in a second in order to get the audio, so that's grand. But perfect. Public game room 1, right?
Yeah. Yep, copy that.
Perfect.
All right, see
Okay,
ya.
move you over there. So Doom will be up on the stream again in 1 second. Bear with us there, everyone.
We get it all sorted out.
There we go. So that should be operational there.
Excellent.
Perfect.
He's going to be doing his little chit chat. We'll keep going through this. He'll join us when we send him the invite.
Perfect.
Easy.
I get to give him his daily compliment in voice today.
Oi, look out. Yeah, we might enjoy it.
Which do you recommend, the knife or the chainsaw? Because the chainsaw probably seems just more fun.
Indeed.
I like
My
the chainsaw
ships
because
need
you can do
arms.
the 3
All of
strikes and then the big boom,
Yeah.
which is good for clearing out chaff. But I like the knife because I can do a block and then strike real fast.
It does feel... There's great weight to the knife, I'll say that.
Yeah.
So I'll
do
try
you want
one
the
mission
bolt
with the
rifle with the bolt rifle with the grenade launcher. Over here, bud.
So there's a bolt pistol. Where's the bolt rifle? Over here. Ooh. Why not?
Always look a little
Fine
further.
gift from the Force.
It's got a grenade launcher underneath.
Nice. LT and RS. Oh, like every game that does that. And it has the exact same... Yeah, perfect. So, let's
Yep,
get
it
into
goes
the swamp. Okay. So, in we go now to kill more Xenos.
If it is Xenos.
Oh, that's
Oh,
one
it's
big.
a
That's
D-boy.
one big fucker, isn't it?
Huh?
Where is he?
Don't
Where
worry,
is
I'll
he?
introduce him to my chiropractic school. It's me, sucker.
Oh my god, he can kill. He can hit both of us at the same time. That's interesting.
Oh yeah.
So if you screw up and get close
him.
to someone when they're captured, they'll end up hitting you as well.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm a chiropractor.
I snap spines as well as awesomeness. My intensity ends up cracking everybody good. Oops. After using a heavy strike. Okay, thanks for doing the gun move on the other person.
Yeah, it's wherever. It's wherever
I done a
the,
heavy strike on one minion and then it done the gun on the next one. That's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
It is a remarkably pretty planet, this, wherever it is, the hell it is.
Yeah. Kadaku. Yes.
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting
goodies over here.
prey.
Heavy bolt pistol.
Controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
And Medicated him. Nice.
So the Tyranids are basically the minions of chaos. in the fact that they are a hive mind that follow one particular thing in charge, right? Like, obviously,
Kind
Chaos
of.
has more to it as well, but just in terms of their base, kind of how they interact. Like, most of the Tyranids are mindless.
Not necessarily mindless, but like they do operate under a hive mind, but they're sort of modular.
Ah, okay.
Recovering.
So they're
So, like, you'll
the
have
average
your-
Twitch chat.
Yeah. I mean, like they have like you'll have like the big ones in the area will control the little ones. It's sort of like that hierarchy.
Yes.
Interesting.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Which is one of the reasons why it's a good idea to focus on the big ones, because when you hit the big ones, the synaptic shock will kill the little ones.
Oh, that's
More ammo.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's stuff like that in D&D as well, but in the D&D campaigns that I end up making, I have loads of random little crap like that I end up adding. That's, you know, that lovely type of crap. Although I will say it's very
Oh, yeah.
rewarding watching things blow up.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
Oh yeah.
Do you play D&D yourself at all?
Incoming mine.
I've been a dungeon master for 16 years.
Not too bad. So I had a
Amongst
person who
other
ended up
games.
doing the Wild Magic Barbarian, but I found the fact that the Wild
yeah.
Magic Barbarian only has around 10 Wild Magic prescriptions to it, a wee bit too vague. So what I done was I basically took the
Expand
100. Yeah, I took the 100 that was in the actual Wild Magic capability
thanks for the
and
assist.
turned around and made the person tell me what they were thinking they were going to do. If they succeeded their save in what they were thinking they were going to do, they'd get a modified version of what they wanted to do happen to them. If they failed it, then the actual wild magic that the random counter rolled would happen instead, with a slight effect of what they wanted to do. So I had someone
Yeah,
that
wild magic
wanted
always
to suck the blood out of someone's body because they're bizarre.
Oh yeah.
But the wild magic landed on Fireball. So what happened was he sucked the magic out of somebody's body and then it fireballed.
Brilliant.
Yeah, thing is, he failed his go. So what ended up happening instead was it sucked out the blood of everybody's body, including his.
Yeah.
Joys of that.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut
Okay.
through there.
Does that mean we go this way?
Nah.
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
That's
Oh, yeah.
a statement and a half, isn't it?
You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
That's a beautiful statement. We will not trade strategy for expediency.
Expedient.
That's a way to die really, really quickly, but still, it's beautiful.
The orbital guns. Reloading weapon. Ready to deploy special tactics. They never learn. Resupplying.
Oh, did you fall off? No, that was the other buck. Okay, Chevron fell off.
That was
Nice to
Tyron.
see.
Munitions secured.
We have to go down anyway.
Even the slam down has a nice crunch to it. That's what you want to end up seeing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The sound design is absolutely delicious.
And I wonder I wonder if it's at all worth going back playing Space Marines 1 as well, because like I have the anniversary edition of that, so maybe in the future I'll go back and I'll play that myself at some point. But this just does seem like a good time.
Yeah, this really is. I mean, Saber games, I mean, they're most famous for doing, you know, what's it called? SnowRunner.
Ooh, nice.
So, you know, they went from doing truck simulators to this. Hey, we've got a Simus in the chat.
Nice!
Hello, Simus.
Senior Simus, what's a crack-a-lackin'?
Oh, he's muted himself.
Reloading.
Also, if you find any medkits, let me know. I have about one. Oh, okay. How do I... Okay, go into this now. We can replace the bot, so go like that.
He's joining us.
I think you might have to add him, because I'm not friends
I'm not the leader.
with... Well, my big thing is I don't know... Can you send me his... Well, there's his group.
Oh.
I'm not
Yeah.
friends
So
with him
what
on Steam.
Yeah, so what he can do is go to Steam and then just join me, and that'll join him into my into the game with you.
Yeah. Yeah, because then I can end up adding the squad. It's just at the moment I don't have the means of adding them.
You're all good. Oh, give it a second. Oh, it is cold this morning. God damn.
Yes. Everyone gets to see the most exciting screen in the world. The menu screen while we wait on invites to work. Ooh, I actually get to look at this. Light, light, light. So you have a 4-hit light combo. Hard hit, light, light. A heavy swing. Light, hard, and a whirlwind slash there. Yeah, I've noticed the distance slash, where you're dodging and then trying to do a spin around, is inconsistent every now and again. Because I've tried doing it, and sometimes it'll do the...
It's the timing.
Yeah. I think you need to do it just as you turn on your roll back.
Yeah, it is. It is just on the turn.
Yeah.
Like that.
It's something I plan to do in the future. Crack attacks, movies and game mechanics and stuff like that, because I've started becoming ultra critical of that type of stuff. Like, I played a really, really, really bad game. Really bad
Banter
game.
brothers!
Senior Simus, what's a
Audio
crack?
isn't working. What's wrong? What's happening?
It's coming through on us.
Oh, that's why. Right, there we go. Hello?
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 Destroy the Xenos scum.
Well, now I feel inadequate with my voice modulator.
Yes, but the
I don't even have
difference
one.
between the two of us, Simus, is you have that hair.
Yeah, but does that really matter when you have a really cool voice modulator?
And
I mean, a lot of our
honest,
Marines are bald. We're all bald, man. Abandoned reason, no only war. Yes. Yes, Battle Brothers! Okay, so are you guys... How are you guys gonna join me? How do I need to make this happen?
So, there was
we're
two
getting-
options.
Yeah. Because at the moment we're getting cracked through the first mission that we did yesterday. So
Yeah.
if you join me on Steam, it'll pull you into his game. And then once we're done with all of that, then we can go on to
Minu, my friend, what's
joining
crack-a-lack?
you,
I'm
you
just
can run the
getting at it
game,
now for
and
the
we can
first
do
time.
operations.
Looking forward to going
All
at
right.
it now with a couple of...
Well, hold on. So
good
if we
streamers.
join him and we play through, do I still get credit for my story, or is it just his story?
It's just his story right now, but again, he's already done. You've already done this part of the story, so we're just refreshing it. So
if
Craic
we
can
play
get
this
through.
long enough to meet a mission that you haven't done yet, then it goes credit to you as well.
Ooh. Sounds good,
Yeah.
Battle Brothers.
Good.
Battle Brothers, you're on the other side of the gap. Help!
Whee!
Roll away, brother, roll away. Ammunition.
And don't worry, you're only armless.
Yeah, you managed to get Sharon, so you don't have an arm.
I gotta hand it to you. That was a good one.
Oh, I thought these were minions.
Oh no.
He's redeemed a random voice.
Heavy
Banter, brother.
Coming. I got here for 2 minutes before you do, so enjoy this.
I can't understand any of that.
What is it? Let's have a look.
Basically,
like,
what's happened is, yeah,
I would recommend turning off like some of the crisp stuff for Discord.
It's not even that, Simus. It's the voice modulator. He's got a redeem on his stream that changes his voice modulator, and that's the one that he's got enrolled.
Oh,
you can't choose it.
It even has background sounds so that you can't hear anything at all.
Yeah, pretty much. This is Craic now. This is all he's got.
Yep. I have tons of
Hey,
them.
there we go. Welcome back.
Yep, I have tons of them. Like, I can end up being your world's favorite.
Favorite Dark Invader? I can end up having that type of fun. I can end up joining you and pretend
To end up having my radio end up coming through well. I can pretend to be your favorite little anime.
Hey girl, I'll walk around as a pretend of an anime girl, walking around in a big ass suit.
Or, of course, I can be the typical Craic.
Your face, Simon. Oh my god.
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you!
It did seem to help for a bit, Benny.
There we go. Is that a bit better chat?
There we go.
Is this all the enemy can muster?
Health is for the weak, Benny. Health is for the weak.
Wow, brother, you are nearly dead.
He's fine. Just don't get hit anymore.
Yeah, I've nearly been dead for 5 minutes, so we'll live with where we are.
Murderize them, brother! Unalive them!
Into the fray and kill with merciless intent.
Oh no, that sound, the sound of the you better dodge or else.
Yep.
How are you not dead? No, really, how is that thing not dead?
There's a heavy bolter over here if you want it.
It's a little difficult while I'm kissing the ground.
Honor your Hogwarts memory, Guardsman.
There we go.
No, seriously, why is this thing, how is this thing still alive?
Don't worry, I'll come
They
and
take a
kill
lot
it
of
for you.
hits.
I stabbed it and power hit it so many times.
Oh, the grenade launcher uses different grenades than my frag grenades. That's unfortunate.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, what difficulty are you playing on?
Veteran?
What?
Slays it.
Brother, are you insane?
I mean, he is Craic. Time to leave.
I accidentally done a dodge and I didn't even mean to.
Everybody inside, now! There will always be more.
Oops.
Oh, Craic. Come on.
It's sound of just fallen on hard times.
Brothers, are you okay?
He's not. He was downed. Time to get in.
Brothers, they're everywhere! Get in here!
You're wasting time. Proceed through the gates.
Why? I pressed the C button!
Do not relent in your attack.
I did the thing!
We did the thing that did the thing.
I pressed the thing when it said to do the thing and it didn't count. Brothers, I am pinned here.
War Gear Prime.
Fat roll like your life depends on this? What is this? Wow, I can't think of the name.
Never seen all.
You're saved
Elbow ring?
anyway.
Makes them easier to kill.
Yes. Wow, you guys are really looking worse for wear.
Oh, I look
Yeah,
forward
that's
to
veteran.
Is that your blood or the enemy's?
Both.
Yes.
A great combination.
Is that the enemy's blood or you just happy to see me?
I could.
Looks like the same difficulty level like my whole life. Oh geez, your whole life is on veteran difficulty?
Ooh, by the way,
Man, if only we could all just open up the main menu and lower the difficulty of our lives, you know?
I forgot to enable the shared chat, so I'm after activating it there, so everyone that's coming in, knowing my nonsense, fair play to you. It's active now.
Yes. Waiting for Battle Brothers. Wow, I like that that's actually what it says it's doing on the load screen.
It's nice when it ends up giving little bits like that.
Yeah.
What do you mean lower? Increase it. I mean, okay, chat. I would be more than happy to increase my life difficulty as long as I gain more XP for it. You know, or loot. Sure.
Yeah, but the problem is I've got plenty of XP for my life difficulty, yet I haven't been able to cash any of that XP in. That's the problem.
I feel like my... Oh, I think I need to change the input sensitivity. On Discord, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
Otherwise, my microphone was just permanently on.
What are you doing push to talk?
No, I'm using voice activation.
Oh, cool. I have a streamer bot, or the little box there where you can click to do things, but I don't have Discord set up with it yet, so I'm always online unless I manually say no.
Problem is you get all the life XP as an event exclusive currency. You can't use it many places.
Yeah,
See,
Fielder
the thing
got
is
it right, yeah.
Unlike video games where everything gives you experience, life is more like a milestone RPG, you know, where once you get to a milestone, then you get that XP. Which is very frustrating. Like, in D&D, right? I am of the mind of everything should give you something, even if it's just little bits. But that's too much for the DM to have to deal with. Oh, brothers, I have 0 ammo!
I have very little. I agree with you on that one.
Remember
Otherwise,
your
in D&D, all you'd end up doing is going straight into the woods for 2 weeks and just leveling up consistently.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Man, imagine how much better life would be if every action gave you, like, a little bit of experience, and you actually got to see it.
I mean, Simus, that literally is life.
No, but you can't actually see the XP bar. Like if I was going to be like, hey, I want to exercise more and I want to get better at exercising, you know, and get stronger. If every time I, you know, worked on my Bowflex and I did a lift or whatever, I had a little bit of XP that would appear. That's all I would need.
Yeah, for me, that's the sweat. But I do agree with you. It would actually be really cool if it
An IRL game HUD, yeah. IRL game HUD.
Oops.
Well, Aldorius,
That was a
Monkey
waste.
Paw, you do get an IRL game HUD, but you also get ads.
Oh, don't be on about that. Did you hear the crap that YouTube is announcing?
Oh, man.
Gotta play brothers.
You know, you get ads for pay to win. hey, you want an extra XP boost this weekend? Now that would be like, if you're working out, that would be, what's it called? Like steroids.
Do you want a gains boost? Watch this ad.
Watch this ad. For goods all you got to Delta. Nice.
I got the deleter. Whee!
That is also what it's called.
That is a phenomenally pretty fire animation.
It's basically a microwave. Brothers, how would you like your
Yes,
Tyranid?
a hunger and thirst bar. There you go. Could you imagine like how much that would help people when it comes to like their dietary needs when
Oh yeah.
when that happens?
I mean, I'd ignore it anyway, but still.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, the amount of times that
Congratulations,
people actually
you unlocked that
will.
bastard mode.
People, honestly, most people will misunderstand hunger,
This is Lieutenant
thirst, oh no,
Titus.
thirst for hunger.
Identify yourself.
So they'll end up eating instead of having like a glass of water.
Well, the other thing too is people are so emotionally stinted as well. An awful lot of people will think that the pain in their heart is the pain in their stomach because they don't know the difference between the up and the down of the internal gastric system. But we
So
don't care
that
about
means
that. We're
if
just
I'm
killing
farting
everyone.
a lot, then that means I have heartache.
Probably.
It's either that or indigestion, one or the other.
Or a bad opinion.
Indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea,
Diarrhea of the mouth.
and Pepto-Bismol. I'm reloading, brothers!
Kill it all. Kill it all.
There was that fart, brothers! Clearly, I'm not having a good heart time, or whatever. What the I pressed the button! Why is it not doing the thing?
Yeah, you're pressing the button too early or too late.
Yep. It is about timing.
Well, maybe on higher difficulty, the timing is shorter,
window
like
is
the window.
much smaller. Yeah, it is.
If it does continue to be an
man.
issue, by the way,
I
Samus, I
wonder-
can't lower the difficulty.
I'm wondering if there is... Oh, well, don't worry. When we go to my game, I'll be lowering it. Pulsar Lost Colony, if there was like a Warhammer mod for that,
Oh yeah.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
With how popular Warhammer is starting to get, give it time. I'm sure there will be one soon. This franchise has been exploding recently. It's just a shame that it's owned by Hasbro, who don't give a rat's ass and are still whinging that it's not making enough money. Oh, it only gets 90% of the money. That's not all the money. Let's get more money.
Mr. Krabs, money.
Renegade Tim's over here.
You took my favorite dollar. Do you want to take it, Simus, or can I take it?
You should take it.
You've got two. There's another one over here.
Cool.
Yoink. I don't have an IRL HUD in here, so I'm just giving me an ad anyways. Has it already been an hour? There's no way it's been an hour.
We'll probably be closer to 30 minutes, I'd say. Because it's 51 minutes for me, and I started about 20 minutes before you.
Ammo!
God damn it, I ran away from the objective.
Ammo.
We still had one enemy to
brothers,
kill,
there's
that's why.
ammo here!
Excellent.
I'm coming.
If you do not need it, I will consume all of it.
Oh, then take it. I have enough for you. You can take it in this particular case. There's frags here, by the way, if you want them as well.
I have 2 frags. Oh, right, the interact. I didn't realize that we had to press a button.
Well, only one of us needs to do it. It's just we've been lazy.
I'm too busy slaying for the Emperor! Do you have a Pepto-Bismol?
Sarkana,
Receiving.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Aiden. I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
You know, I imagine that Space Marines and Helldivers would get along famously.
Actually, that would be a good fight.
It would.
Although I think the Space Marines are considered bonkersly strong in comparison to most franchises anyway, so...
But that's the point. Giving the boop.
Oh, okay. No.
Wow, okay. I mean, I had the intrusive thought, but I didn't act on it.
Captain Aiden. I thought you were dead man.
Craic hasn't got that much control, Simus, you know this.
There's 2 guns.
Tougher than Grok's hide.
I wish I had the grenade launcher
That
left.
as a compliment.
I mean, I don't have the
Imagine
grenade. I don't
kicking
have the
so
grenade
hard
launcher,
you actually
but
make
I
a
do have-
shockwave.
Got armor ready to roll.
Oh, it's a shame it didn't do anything.
Captain.
How hard would you have to kick to make a
Let's give
shockwave?
him a taste of
In these, not very.
Yeah,
If,
pretty
if,
hard.
fall, if
but-
Fallout is to be believed.
Farting would be your superpower. Nice, Gabby. Nice.
Honor your emperor.
You know that there are those who are capable of farting on command.
Holy crap.
Just like some people can burp on command.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I can talk shite on command.
Then let us remove.
No, that's
I do that all the
dribbling
time.
shite. There's a difference.
I've been told it's a unique ability, and only I am fulfilled for the way I end up doing it. In the good old words of Jerry the King Lawler, diarrhea in the mouth and constipation in the brain.
So, does this game only go up to 3 people?
I
For like
don't know the answer
cooperative
to that.
stuff?
Yeah. It is a 3-player system.
Pathetic!
And is there any Twitch integration into it?
Oh,
that's something
that would be
created, yeah.
amazing.
Because I'm sure someone will mod it for that anyways.
That-
Maybe it's in crowd control.
Not that I think that, you know, this game needs to be any harder than it already is.
Well,
But
Vermintide.
that would be,
Vermintide is
that could
great.
be awesome. I accidentally fat-fingered my stim pack.
Oh yeah. Well, at least you're feeling healthy.
I mean, my fingers are huge.
I love the way Warhammer
Well,
Vermintide did it.
one
They
hand
also
is,
done that
the other
nice.
hand, yeah, my other hand is not very large. 'Cause I'm kind of missing one.
War
Yeah.
gear
Well,
prime.
I mean, look, the one that you've got is enough.
It is a bit unfortunate. All of these weapons are worse than the options we had before.
Move to link
Well, here you
up
go.
with
You
the
can have the
Canadians.
melter then.
A what?
As you command, Lieutenant.
Enjoy the delete. Right here.
It is a delete key, yeah.
Melter rifle. Craic, come get your melter rifle.
Oh, where?
They tested it
Right
for
here.
4 people, but it made people too OP.
Ooh, nice.
Very good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is.
I thought you'd like that.
Protect the weaklings!
Kill them all. That is so crunchy. That is so crunchy. It's beautiful.
A little redecorating will... My lord?
Yes.
We shall redecorate it in
Once
the
more,
color of
if
greatness.
you go down,
Blood.
you obtain... Wait, what? If you go down, you obtain a mortal wound system to overheal. When you have a mortal wound, it would disappear.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know that when you went down, you had what's considered a mortal wound. So does that mean like you lost one of your 3 stamina things?
No, so what it is you basically, everyone gets 1 mortal wound, and then if you go down again, you're dead.
Am I killing any of them, by the way, with that shot?
Yeah.
Restocking.
Keep firing!
What is that?
Take it down.
Floaty boy!
While it lives, the other
Howdy,
creatures are
boy.
trying to kill.
Eat him. Eat him. Eat him.
God, with this knife, it looks like he's dancing through the arena. It's awesome.
Oh yeah. Well, you see why I like it.
It's down to kill it! Boy, am I glad that there's no friendly fire.
Come on!
Oh, I haven't used my ability at all. I forgot that I'm playing a different character.
There you go.
You should not stand behind the soldiers with flesh armor. Flesh armor?
I mean, the humans.
Tyranids?
We have retaken the facility.
Yeah.
Praise the Emperor.
They're all
Boarding
dead.
Valkyrie
It's okay.
now, heading to you.
What, the humans?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh. I thought they just moved off to the side.
Well, I was using a concussion blast,
No.
so I blew them off the side.
I mean, you were using your melta indiscriminately, so...
These guns online. Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major!
Has humanity ever been able to fend off a Tyranid attack?
To wake the machine spirit.
hurry!
Nope.
The Tyranid.
The only solution ever has been either sending orcs at them or
This
exterminators.
is Major Sarkana.
Once a
Develop
planet
second
is
and third
infected,
platoon
it's
to the
infected.
orbital guns immediately.
What's the strongest things the orcs have ever wished into existence?
That's up for debate. Technically speaking, it's the Ultramarines.
The Commissar. Commissar Yarick.
Commissar, yeah, Commissar. Yarick.
Yeah.
The fact that he technically can't die because
It's ready.
the orcs don't want him to.
No, Dorth, I think
But-
that the game, for like achievements, should only allow 3, but you should be able to bring in as many friends as you want. Like, you know, imagine 9 of us just running around mowing down everything. That's like a power trip, which is perfect for a game like this.
The enemy will try to.
Grenade
slow
launcher,
these
let's
movements.
go!
Do not let them.
I had no plans to.
I mean, I'm just happy in general that the series is doing so well. And that we're going to get more stuff from it. Like, Rogue Tactics is currently on the Humble Bundle.
Rogue Trader, you mean?
Yes, that. Yeah, and that actually looks like a really good game.
It is a really good game. Especially with the latest DLC.
Yeah, so I'll end up buying the DLC anyway, since I'll be getting the game for free.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, free, you know what I mean.
This bug seems to be stuck on the ledge, brother. I don't understand what's wrong with it. Who's next?
It was just hanging with anticipation to meet you, Simus. Does actually throwing a grenade at these piles do anything? Because in the tutorial, it kind of made it seem like it did.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
It reduces the amount of
their ability to
reinforcements.
reinforce. Yeah.
Yeah, because each of these that actually manage to make it up to the top does spawn or like becomes a regular enemy.
But it's a shame that it just seems to be the grenade that works. Like this big concussive blast doesn't seem to do anything, so you have to use a frag grenade on it. I understand why, but
Pretty much.
it's just interesting.
Let us make haste.
Let us make haste, brothers. Is there an equipment pod?
There is not.
Or an ammo pod? Unfortunate. No! No, the human! He's still alive!
the little one.
What a Chad!
Well, it's a human. Is it really ever alive?
What kind of heresy is that? Excuse me, brother. Would you like to confess something?
Munitions secure.
Well, I need to contact the Black Templar. Have you said your 11 prayers today?
I've managed to say them 12 times.
Oh, an overachiever!
I know. For the Emperor and all that.
And all of that, yeah. For the Emperor and whatnot. I am officially out of ammo.
I am officially after freezing.
Wait, your game's freezing?
Yeah.
That is not good, brother. Brother's been affected by the warp. His mind. Defend him.
I genuinely don't know what to do in this case.
I'm imagining shooting them with my non-existent bullets. No!
Yeah. Space Marines is not responding.
This does not sound good. Use grenades. I am out of grenades, brother!
Hopefully it'll let me come back in even though I'm the host, so you might end up getting dropped in a second, or do I let you continue to go on, or do I close it?
We can try to continue. I don't know if the next area is a checkpoint or whatnot. I'm not sure how the game does, like,
Okay,
save
so
points.
I'm going to close it, and if you drop, that's
Sure.
an unfortunate situation, so... Yeah, she just crashed on me there, so...
Let's find out. He
Generally,
disrespected the Emperor and was
swap.
punished. Oh!
But to be honest, it is what happened.
Zorath, you're right. The
Should-
Ordos Hereticus found out and disconnected his visual feed.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that 12th prayer. But I know what I can do instead. I can end up praising the Emperor and putting on this.
He's running a place, he's a witch. He's a cultist! Only Sith deal at such absolutes. You know, because I do think that would be really cool.
If they had the option to have like so much like how Dawn of War had different races and different like story modes. If in the future for this game they had like one for the Eldar, one for the Orcs, one for like, you know, different groups, and then each time that they add one, that those are then like playable things in versus or multiplayer or whatever. I think that'd be pretty cool. It'd be a lot of work, but you know, they could just continue adding on to this Space Marine game that way.
Well, the thing with this particular game is, funnily enough, this game didn't actually have that big of a budget. This game is a smashing success despite itself. So they've given it a budget sense. So whether or not they'd have the infrastructure in place to be able to do something like that would be incredibly interesting from a game development point of view.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, and again, like, Saber games are used to doing things that are pretty low budget, and they're all about optimization. I mean, I've had people who are playing this on basically a potato and still been able to play it quite well. albeit with the lower settings. And yeah, they've enjoyed it greatly. And Saber games are good at optimizing.
Hello, Gaming Brain. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Good day, my lord. Good day, fellow citizen of the Imperium. I mean...
Good day, citizen of the Imperium. Have you done your prayers today for the Emperor? Once again, I recommend you turn off the crisp or whatever it is for Discord because it is cutting off your modulation.
Ah, the joys.
Crisp. Yeah.
I actually don't have a clue how to do that.
Crisp is actually also what prevents me from doing my bleep thing.
Oh.
Because Discord's like, oh, that sound is too loud. It doesn't sound natural, so we're gonna just cut it entirely.
Okay, so
under your
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, under voice and video, crisp usually turn off. Automatic gain control should also likely be turned off. If you have your own gain sensitivity on, like if you're using a regular microphone that you can choose what gain you have, you could also turn that off too. But mostly crisp. Crisp is the number one thing to turn off to make sure that
it's the biggest
you're not cut off. Yeah.
Cool, Labula. So I have that off there. So we'll try this again.
It's working now.
It is. It's actually working fantastically.
Okay, well then, might as well log it.
Alright, so what program are you using to do that?
Voice mod.
Voice mod, I see.
Yeah.
I'm using the in-app Go XLR thing.
I got it years ago, so I did, and I was lucky. When I got it, Voice Mod ended up selling a one-time, lifetime subscription. And typically their subscription service is the guts of £100 a year, and they just, for some daft reason, decided in Voice Mod 2.0 to sell a lifetime subscription for £11. I have no idea why, but I got really lucky and got an actual full voice modulated system, like a pretty good one for £11. The only problem with it is you can only use it on one system. If you try to install it on a secondary system, it whinges and tells you need to uninstall it on the other one. But that's fine.
Yeah, because 11 quid is...
Oh yeah,
a steal.
Yeah. If I want to use it on multiple systems, then I have to pay the actual subscription, which is fair.
Well, if I end up doing more roleplay stuff like this, then I would definitely get more voice mod stuff.
Oh yeah, there's some awesome ones that end up coming into it, and every now and again they end up adding new ones as well, so it helps that way.
What the fudge is going on here?
What'd you do?
I can't... What is this forced control? What the fudge? Okay, so it wanted to be very cinematic with me coming out into the hallway and talking to the other Space Marines.
Oh, yeah.
So when I tried to turn around and I wanted to walk around in my room, the game was like, any button that pushes you in the direction we want you to go will work, but no other buttons will. So my character was like slowly like shifting around backwards. I'm like, what is happening? Doors are hard, yes. Yes, you got it. So, Gaming Brain, how you doing today, man? Sounds like you had a full working day, so I hope that you're enjoying some games to relax.
Doors are hard. Anyone that's watched Critical Role knows that the worst thing in the world.
Are we able to join your game yet?
I'm joining the server now, so just bear with us.
Okay. I may have incidentally joined Doom early.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll join you in a second. Doom will send it on to me, so... It's like, I'm just doing all of the loading practices that happens when this game needs to reload.
Where is Bluno? Bluno. Or what is that? Select a class. Tactical Assault. Vanguard, Bulwark, Sniper, Heavy. Ugh. Look at all these choices!
I ended up doing a D&D campaign and writing a custom journal of every single session as a means of people having a recap of what happened in the biased opinion of my character. It was hilariously funny to write.
You know, there are some D&D stories I just love reading. Have you ever heard of the story of Desire Bro? It was a 4chan post a long time ago. Oh, you have? That's such a great concept. The whole thing of like trying to become gods over the course of like a millennia or whatever. Very interesting.
I had a friend of mine who done a D&D campaign, and it was a 10-year D&D campaign where over the 10 years they worked on sorting out the particular situation that was happening within the world, and went to each in particular jarldom that the world ended up having, and it had something like 20 jarls. Helped every single one of them and got themselves into a position of power. Then, in the back channels, instigated a world war and killed every single side person of the jarldom so that he became first in line to be emperor, and then killed the emperor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Talk about playing the long game.
That's a lot of conniving.
Yep, he ended up killing the entirety of his party and the whole lot. That's how it ended up ending.
So when he says for the Emperor, he means for himself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I had to go shopping because I wanted to make fajitas, but you lack the protein and tortillas. That, I gotta say that protein and tortillas is a vital, component for fajitas.
So when you say protein, do you mean meat or do you mean protein powder? Because I know some insane feckers that will put protein powder into a fajita.
I mean, the fact that you call them insane feckers, it kind of says what their thought process is.
Yeah, but I also know people that eat pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, that's heresy.
That's okay. Simus knows about people who don't snap their pasta.
Oh.
That is also heresy.
There's a local delicacy here in the town that I'm from where you can go down and you can end up getting a chocolate strawberry pizza.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've got it here where you can get a deep fried Mars bar.
Yes. It was a Snickers here, but yeah.
No, you don't do the Snickers. It's got nuts in it. No. Ugh. Deep fried Mars bar. That's the way to go.
There's not a whole lot of things I think that should be deep fried, and Mars bars is certainly not one of them.
That's heresy,
Oh,
Simus.
no, Simus, you have to, you have to try it before you can deny it, because it is worth it. It is honestly worth it. A deep fried Mars bar, they freeze it first, then coat
like
it,
bull
and
testicles, like that delicacy? Yeah.
What's wrong with bull testicles?
Yeah, yam testicles? I don't remember which one it was. I think it was yam. Anyways, no.
Back and in the middle of that mission, so when I return to the battle...
So good luck. Mr. Heretic. Alright, Doom, if you join, then I'll join.
Do you want me Did you want to join this mission, or would you want me to join ye?
Yam testicles? I think it was one of those.
No, send the invite.
Okay.
We'll finish this mission up, and then we can get in and do it.
Okay, I've sent that on to you there. Yep.
Excellent.
Is a strategy, not a recipe? What is that even?
Yeah, see, Alderath, you understand this. Deep fried ice cream, deep fried Mars bar, except
How
for
do you
instead
even
using
deep fry ice
crumbs-
cream? It would melt before it would fry.
No, what you do is you take the ice cream, you then roll a scoop of it in panko crumbs, and then you freeze that, and then when you're ready to go, you fry it, and basically the panko crumbs creates this really nice sort of outer layer that keeps it crunchy and warm and whatnot, but the inside is still frozen. It's delicious.
Try it on Friday. Make it your weekend treat.
You know, yam is a type of... Yam? No, yak.
I always thought yam was a type
that's
of
what you
wet
said.
ham.
Did I say yam instead of yak?
Yeah, you said yam instead of yak. I knew what you meant, but yeah.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions.
Yakumo! Wow. Hello. It has been a
enemy
while.
will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
Oh, we're back here. Cool.
Yeah.
That is an amazing name, by the way. Not Yakumo in the war.
Ad Imperator, honored battle brother. Ad Imperator.
That's actually something I'm looking for. Oh, I don't have my big blowgun anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The wall is breached, brothers! Defend!
Get them off that wall.
Ooh, he fell back down.
Oh, I knocked him off.
Can he?
What a nerd.
Oh, he can come back up. That's interesting.
Yep.
For the Emperor, Yakumo.
I'm not gonna risk saying anything good or bad about the Emperor at this point.
You did too much last time.
Frag grenade out. Restock it.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Brothers, let us make haste.
Onwards, brothers.
Onward, brothers!
Beepity boop.
We have failed at our task. There are some humans still alive.
They'll do their job. Let's do ours.
Okay, in we go.
Assist where
Look at all
possible,
those
but do not
flashlights.
linger. The targeting system is our priority.
It's giving me late night Stellaris vibes.
If only Stellaris ground combat was this entertaining.
Oh,
That
yes.
would be the perfect game. You'd have to teach us the ways that you work, Yakumo. How did you manage to get out of the realm of the ads? That's the most impressive thing I've heard all day.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Hey, Kajar. How are you? Emperor protect. Emperor protect and attack, but most importantly, he
snack.
snack. Yeah, something. He nap.
Ooh, yeah.
You forgot to ask if this was the new Stellaris ground combat DLC. Yeah. I thought of you when making that joke.
There we go. Got a data slate over here, brothers.
A data slate? Reading is for
might already
nerds,
have it.
brother.
That's okay. This one's got pictures and it talks to you.
Good, brother.
Interesting.
Yes.
I wonder if they give you new ones if you haven't had them, or if they're preset to be data slated, the same ones every time.
They're the same ones every time.
We are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert.
Come,
Spin the
Craic.
wheel, brother.
Spin the wheel.
This off you.
Let them come.
Win a prize!
Get them off me while I get
Whee!
this done.
I've always wanted to be on Wheel of Fortune. Where is Blue's Foresight? I was trying to think of the American one, and then I couldn't remember him. I know that he was in Happy Gilmore, but I can't remember the old man's name.
Price is right.
Oh, that's yeah.
I wasn't giving the Emperor enough praise.
Yeah, I can see that. Coming to you, brother. Ow.
Don't worry about yourselves first.
Good, they got me.
I think they
Down
got
to you,
all-
brother.
That's a lot, brother! Grenades!
No, brother. No.
We have failed the Empire.
At least we gave it the good old
Whoops.
college try.
Yeah, I don't think the college tryouts went well there. Try that again. Again, this is on the old veteran
One
difficulty.
down.
Yeah, this time I'm not going to get killed whilst on the wheels. That's good.
I got one as well.
Second mechanism activated.
So even the enemies do combos on us.
Yep.
Christ.
All's fair in war and war.
Reload.
Alright, we've got 2 done.
How many times must I cut you?
All of the times.
You're not supposed to blow yourself up. That was a friendly grenade. I'll have you know.
Got you.
On to the next one. Ow. Brothers, I need cover.
I am in combat, brother!
One
Got it.
must go. Get them off me. We're done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
Ow.
See that they fail.
I am coming, brother!
Thank you.
I saved you just to die.
Turn this favor, brother. War gear reset and ready. I am up. Move.
Upwards
Kind
again,
of, doesn't
brothers.
it? Yeah.
I must turn up your volume, brothers. It is hard enough to hear you, brothers. Brothers.
You're starting to sound like Hulk Hogan there, Simus.
Brother.
I must turn up the gun volume, brothers, so I can hear Bolter better. Bolter? I hardly know her!
Ammunition secure.
Ammunition, brothers.
Oy, oy.
Grabbing equipment. Here come the winged
Well, that is
vermin.
intensely
Protect the
disturbing.
antenna.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that the
Don't worry,
Xenos
this was to
have
come.
wings is kind of concerning now, to be honest.
I'm low on ammo, brothers! I need a better
There's
weapon!
an ammo cache.
Oh, I have unlimited ammo, brothers! Loading fresh magazine.
They never learn.
Another one bites the dust, brothers.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, where's the next lot? Over here.
Oh Jesus! What the?
There are exploding
That's the spore mines.
tentacles, brother. Good lord. I mean, great emperor.
Destroyed me.
On the track.
Incapacitation limit of next time you die. Fair enough. Thank you. Let's hope I don't die. So.
Brothers, I must hydrate or I'll dihydrate.
Hydrate, or dihydrate. My armor is breached multiple points.
The enemy have damaged the antenna. We must hold them back.
We have zoanthropes, brothers. Zoanthropes!
I have less than zero idea what that is, but we'll deal with it as we deal with it.
They're the flying types,
Zoanthrope.
brother.
Yep. Floating ball sacks.
Oh. What an eloquent way to put them.
That's what they look like. Just saying. Ah, down.
Need to reload.
What is happening?
Ooh, Senior Doom is down.
You are the only one left, brother. Fight for your right to party. Wait, what? I gotta get more water, brothers. Good luck.
Changing magazine. I've sustained heavy damage.
You're up, Senior Doom. I'm coming for you, Samus.
Your work is not yet done.
He's getting more water, brother.
Well, he's about to die in a minute, so we'll use him as bait.
Sounds good.
Brothers, no! My spot has been stolen by a Xeno!
Because I'm about to die in a second if I ain't careful.
Out of ammo. I'm going to get more.
I could use my ability to bloody spawn again.
Resupplying.
Or find a medical salve.
Deploy special tactics.
Okay. We're good. Alright.
Good, flying Modoc's dead there.
One down.
Well, so the game is giving me, you know, the, hey, press the dodge button because you're about to be attacked, but I'm in such close proximity. There is no dodging.
Yeah, no.
You will not falter while I still draw breath. Clearing the way.
More ammo. Brothers, there's a stim box over here.
Where?
Craic!
I need it.
Quickly, to me!
Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Right here, brother.
Oh, God damn
too
it.
late, brother.
Button pressed.
Relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Get to see the pretty pew pew though.
Yo, clown, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? Yeah.
I mean, for the sticky wicket, at least we got through it.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's veteran difficulty. And Simus, let's take into account you've barely played the game and you just survived veteran difficulty. Quite well, actually.
Well, only thanks to my battle brothers.
I'll take the praise wonderfully there as well, Doom. I thank you so much for it.
Hey, you did this to yourself. There is no praise there. You did this to yourself.
When he's watering your leaking red water, true. I mean, if Dune has taught me anything, I'm mostly made of water. Which, by the way,
Okay, real talk, I have been watching so much Dune stuff off of stream.
Yeah.
Like, not only have I been watching other content creators playing Dune, but I have then rewatched the original Dune, the sci-fi Dune, and I have now just, like, the miniseries, and I've just been starting the new Dune again, and watching that.
There's a rumor.
So I'm in a Dune mood.
Accurate it is, but there's a rumor that there's an anime of Doom coming out.
Craic, you're a little quiet.
Oh, yeah, because you stepped away for a second.
Ooh, can you hear me
I
now?
wasn't sure if that was something I need to do.
Yeah.
To up his volume.
Is my audio okay now?
I'll just turn you up on my end.
Okay.
No. But yeah, and like seriously, like all of the Dune content that's been happening is so enjoyable. Like it's really, really nice to see it get a lot of love at the moment, which is really good. And yeah, if an anime is coming out, that's going to be really cool too.
I don't know how to feel about the supposed rumor that Messiah is going to be split into 2 movies, though.
Nah.
I don't know. I think it does.
I mean,
like it needs that much storytelling.
I mean, it really does because I mean, having read the Dune books, it needs like 6 movies. Like that's the point. It needs it.
Just as long as it's written good, that's all that matters.
Well,
Yeah,
and
it
that's
certainly
the
makes
thing
a difference.
Yeah.
It's like I know an awful lot of people pull the piss out of it, but I actually think for the Harry Potter series, those last 2 movies are actually fairly well paced.
Shigarami, the tutorial was, the solo portion of the game. Never done a movie, but done a series instead, like a stream series. Is that what you mean? Like, on Max? With the Benny Gesserit start?
Yeah, see, I wouldn't agree with that because I mean that's the thing. Like, if they'd have done it as a series, it would have got cancelled and we would have all been left holding the bag.
Well,
and
it depends on who was doing it. If Amazon ended up picking it up, they'd end up riding that train down to the bloody hell earth.
Yeah, but then they cancelled the Wheel of Time. Like the Wheel of Time, man. Like, yeah, how can you cancel that?
Alpha Yang, Battle Brother!
The unfortunate thing with the Wheel of Time is it just wasn't a good series.
So this game goes only up to 3 people in co-op, right? There's no more than that?
Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Dang. Yeah. But the only other way that you could get it is if you were doing the PvP, and then it's 6 because the other team.
Well, that's true. Shigarami, you're talking about Dune 2000? Because I played the heck out of that game. Or was it just Dune? I think it was Dune 2000, I'm pretty sure.
Conquer. Command and Conquer.
Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Command and Conquer is always classic.
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I mean, I think any series that spends 100 million quid on an episode is daft. The fact that House of the Dragon is 250 million quid an episode is bloody mind-boggling.
He is gone, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Duty is all. I do not so quickly.
Mind you, if you know how much it costs to hire half the equipment that they're using, as far as booms and sound and cameras and stuff. Oh goodness.
Yeah, but there's
like one of those cameras is ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, but Hollywood's also gone a bit up its own arse as well, because like there's a show that came out there in America, and I can't remember the name of it, that is a medical drama where the entirety of the hospital is CGI.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the matter of like how much it's costing. It's a matter of how.
Yeah,
cheap
well, that was a
it
great
is.
speech.
Yeah,
Did
that
you
is
fight
true.
with him on Vigilus?
It's amazing.
I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
Probably would be Dune 2000, although the first Dune game did.
That is my
play
good fortune.
Yeah, I gotta say that the first Doom game made by Westwood Studios was very much akin to the Red Alert series, so I'm not terribly surprised since it was created by the same studio.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12.
Now you will find that this is a bit of a joke for those of us who do play Space Marine. I can only spare 3 men. 3 men! It's only ever 3 men!
This facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently.
I mean, I know game-wise they end up doing it that way, but what is their actual reason for it being 3 men?
And get him out.
Because limited numbers.
The mining facility.
I mean, like, lore-wise or game-wise?
Yeah, lore-wise.
Direct the flow into the valley.
That's probably like the optimal, or optimum, like, but I don't know.
Loadout set, basically. It's considering the different classes and whatnot. Yeah, it's a loadout set, but the 3 men, that's all I can spare.
I mean, the one good thing about it is at least it's not just 3 men and not an infinite array of expendable humans.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only good way to deal with the Tyranid threat is by exterminating, so I don't know why we're bothering with this planet.
Valuable information.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, I guess.
Get what we can off the planet and then blow it up.
So,
exactly.
By the way, do you want to swap over to you being the head of the game there, Simus, or how do you want to do this?
Well, we'll do that.
We still have
we'll do
one
that after
set of
you...
missions to do. One more.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
What? We don't. We can go straight to operations after this. After he goes and speaks to the Mechanicus guy.
Oh, okay. So which one do I have to go to?
So you'll talk to these guys first, then we'll go see the Archmagos, and then we'll be able to swap to operations, and then we can go from there.
Beautiful.
We will not fail.
So why do I have a 4 on my shoulder?
Because you are part of the fourth company.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory. Noted.
So, the other day, I was playing World of Warcraft, and our guild was choosing a guild tabard. And under the designs was the Omega symbol, the Ultra Marine symbol. And
you requested my
when we had it chosen, several people were complaining about us having a horseshoe as a shape. And so half the group was like, oh, it's a horseshoe, why are we having it? And the other half is like, I can't believe you think this is a horseshoe.
Yeah. Yeah. But not everyone was versed in, Greco...
Russian accent! Sorry. I thought that was hilarious. What a great reference.
That's hilarious. Good one, Eldora.
Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
I have chosen my, loadout, brothers. The voice filter ruins the relaxing... Well, that's only when I'm not,
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
When I'm not trying to force it like, oh, let's go, brothers, then yes, you're right.
I don't know, I think your regular voice is too suave, too sophisticated, too, dare I say, sexy for this game.
Yeah, you're right. Then I clearly must play a different game.
I'm glad to see that they have wheelchair-accessible stairs, brothers.
Of course. How do you think the servitors get in and out?
That is a good
I'm of
question,
clear
brother.
mind and
I did not think of
purpose.
this.
I know that was a complaint in League of Legends. I know fucking nothing about. Sorry, I know absolutely nothing about the League of Legends lore. But supposedly one of the strongest people in the world in League of Legends is now in a wheelchair.
On your words, Chaplain. But for now,
That I do agree. Command & Conquer was a defining era for RTS.
Twas. Okay, so now we can all leave the squad, and then we will join Simus, and Simus can set up the what's it called? The mission.
Cool.
The mission?
The mission.
The mission. I'm returning to the battle
operations.
barge.
You might want to just go exit to title, and then yeah, that'll work.
Is that the best thing to do? Exit the title, or is that just for Simus?
Sometimes it's better just to exit to title, because then you can get the invite and go straight in.
Okay, I'll do that. So.
Time for a stretch, Simus.
Oh no! All right. Continue.
Then select operations. Once you've selected that, we will join you, brother. And then you get to play dress up. I mean, paint your Space Marines.
Yay!
What?
I have yet to do that yet.
Both of you.
All right, Ganny. Have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Enjoy your evening. The captain is withholding something.
Why don't you tell us what you really think, Carrick?
Gosh dang it, won't let me leave the conversation! Speak quickly!
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to report, but am I able to just go straight to...
You should just be able to go straight to it, yeah.
How do?
So you go to the command console, and then from the command console, you should be able to select operations. Once you're in operations, that will, sort that out.
Where's the command console?
So you go down the lift, and then to the Thunderhawk.
Gonna report to the principal's office.
Hello, Frodo. What are you doing, boy?
Commit Inception just to keep the streak.
I mean, it has to be done, doesn't it,
I
Simus?
hear a Xenos in the background.
I mean, ironically enough, Twitch is bugging out
The
again. so
Xenos
it's actually
sounds very
streaming
angry, brother. Okay, so it looks like it's forcing me into more...
Oh, yeah. Get through it, and then once you're through it, we can go and do the missions.
Will do.
I'm cuddling the kitty.
Beautiful.
It's Frodo. It's Frodo. He's a big fluffy baby, and he makes all sorts of whiny noises when I give him love and attention, and then he immediately comes straight back. Isn't that
sounds
right,
like
Frodo?
a perfect companion.
Oh yeah, he's lovely. Mind you, he was a complete idiot yesterday. We've got the new bookcases, and there's a gap between them because it's one of those corner bookcases, and he managed to get in behind it, and then we could hear him meowing, and like he makes noise all the time. And it was about an hour before his brother got up and was like panicked, like, hey, something's wrong. And we were like, okay, we better go check this out. Frodo had been stuck behind the bookcase for about an hour, making little noises, and we were just like, yeah, he's fine, whatever, it's okay. We felt so bad afterwards. He was so panicked. He was like, oh my god, I'm stuck.
Aww. I had a little animal situation, but not a pet. We had a bird fly into the living area that we ended up having there, about the size of a robin, and it ended up flying around, and it ended up getting stuck into the back of the couch. So I ended up opening up the back of the couch, helped the little thing end up coming out. It flies out and then goes into the back of the preceding chair. God damn it! In the arse.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Then on the third attempt, it ended up getting out the window, but you know.
No, that's good. That does sound awesome, Yukumo.
The High Fleet Tiamats. I'm guessing it is pronounced Tiamat, right?
Alright, is the mission terminal what I'm looking for?
No. Actually, check it. Maybe. Might be able to do it.
Alright, so we have...
Yeah, and then go to... PvE.
Operations.
Yep, and then it'll be Mission 1. That's it. Now you will want to select set your settings so that it's private.
Okay. Was that before or after I select my class?
After.
Okay. What to choose, what to choose. I choose.
You can change it while you're in there anyway.
What class do you recommend for someone that hasn't gotten to the point where they know what the classes are yet?
Honestly,
Does Heavy have unlimited ammo?
No, it doesn't have unlimited ammo, but it does have a lot.
I choose Swingy Boy! Alright, I'm in. Oh, hold on. Edit, group, uh-oh, how do I... No, no! What
See?
the...
You can just boot them.
It asked me to vote boot, not to actually boot. It's already started. They started it without me.
Joys of that.
Well, just leave.
Oh,
what kind of shenanigans is this?
And the whole lot's gonna take
I'm the leader of the operations, and it's like, oh, we're just gonna continue without you.
Yeah.
So is that just
Match
random
starts-
schmucks that end up getting into that, or is that people from your chat?
Yeah, it basically what it would have done is it would have gone, hey, you want to go and do that mission? Cool. Well, this one's available right now, so here you go.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you can just straight back to the battle barge, and then a mission won't be selected at the time, and you should be fine.
Traitor. That is beautiful timing, by the way.
Alright. Key. Alright, so we actually have a specific invite code, it looks like.
Yep.
TKS2P.
I'm joining you.
Or you can join through Steam, I guess.
Yeah. Join through Steam works well, and then Craic can join off of me.
Because we're not friends yet, Simus.
How dare.
You just don't love the crack, Simus.
Someone's gonna have to teach Simon
Phrasing.
about what Craic actually is, though. Like, because, like, I have at least a bit of an
talking
understanding
about
of
the
it because I've
drug,
got
right?
Irish mates.
No. So
No.
that's the funny thing
No.
about it. In Ireland, there's a word known as craic, C-R-A-I-C, which is what my name ends up meaning, and it means to have the good time, to have the crack, to enjoy the festivities and the whole lot. It's the reason why when I end up stating the crack is 90, it's that everything is to the highest level of fun and enjoyment that you can end up having because you're having the crack and it's up dressed to the nines. So the crack is 90.
Well, you see, as an American, crack means something completely different.
Oh, it means that over here as
Yeah.
well, but we just decided to appropriate the word and give it an actual nice meaning.
Yeah, and there is a difference between between CRAIC and CRACK.
Why would you choose that word then? Why not any other word?
Because
Well-
language.
Yeah, we also end up using a particular colloquialism that can be homophobic as a word for a cigarette. So we're weird. So,
Yeah, I mean that is true.
Or a bundle of sticks, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
yep. And we use a three-letter word for that, whereas I just call them cancer sticks. But you know yourself.
What about some dead
Should be able to
sticks?
join off me now, Crack.
Coolaboola. How do I do that
We're
exactly?
just ignoring the narcotic meaning? Yes, apparently.
So if you just go to the friends
Yeah,
list on
plumber.
Steam, right click, and you should be able to see join game.
Okay, Coolaboola, give me a second.
Yep. There we go. Now, come brother, let us get you in something fancy.
Besides,
pretty.
I cannot pronounce your name for crap. Old. We'll just call it that for now. Old. Besides, I am practically crack. Everyone that ends up listening to me gets addicted so much that I'm practically their narcotic.
Interesting point of view, brother.
I'm definitely in no way a narcissist.
No, not at all.
Choose one of their 6 classes with unique weapons and abilities here. Customize armor. Standard issue, huh?
I actually
Covering
don't
all.
know the history behind that gaming. It might actually be true that the word crack in the Irish turn of phrase was before it was a drug in America, because as far as I know, it was the Irish mafia that made crack. So, you know. That might actually be 100% true. So.
Oh! The Power Fist!
Yes. Now, as you use your weapons, you'll gain more experience with them. You'll gain, we'll get the armory data, which will allow you to upgrade, and it becomes more powerful, and all of that sort of stuff.
And just remember, by watching our streams, you end up getting the Twitch drops that end up coming true. So you too can benefit in this game just by watching us.
That is correct. I myself have already profited from this.
So which class am I picking?
Up to you.
I know.
Which class have ye picked so that we have an okay lined out team?
I play as tactical myself.
Assault. The fly one with the two-handed hammer.
Yeah.
The Thunder Hammer!
Well, I love snipers, but I'm disastrously crap at them, so I'm going to go with heavy.
Sounds good. Heavy's a solid choice.
Trial zones. Okay. Unpack. Perk tree.
Ooh, you're green.
I have
So there's
0 perks!
I am. You have 0 perks right now because you are but baby marine.
I am baby.
If it makes you feel any
I'm
better,
just
I
a
am
baby.
0 too.
Yeah. So as you sort of select things, you'll also notice, especially with your melee weapons, that there are 3 types of melee weapons. There is the fencing, the balanced, and the block. So block, you can't really do the parry. Balanced, you can do the parry, but the window's kind of small. And fencing, it's all about that parry. Block, it's more you can hold it and you won't take as much damage.
All about that base. About that base.
No trouble.
Armoring home.
And yes, as you go through your missions, you will earn credits, and with those credits, you can unlock in the heraldry whichever marines that you particularly enjoy. And no, you can't wear the Chaos Marine ones in the campaign stuff. That is for PvP only.
Aww,
which is an unfortunate little side effect, yeah.
What, I can't look like a Chaos in PvE?
No, you can't, unfortunately. And yes, I dislike that greatly. Because my alpha boys should be able to at least go and have some fun from time to time too.
Wow, there is a lot that I can't customize because I don't have it unlocked yet.
I am unnecessarily grand thanks to this piece of DLC.
Yes. Well, hang on. Let me just show you what true looks can be like.
True.
I wonder if I can change the color of this, but I don't really care. I'm fine with how flashy I am for the moment.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna modify myself at all because it doesn't. There's no point.
Well, I mean, if you've got the DLC, you get these ones, because they are specific. But if you don't have the DLC, you learn them.
What? You guys look too cool! I'm out of here.
I mean, I'm more jealous of the fact that he's green than anything else.
Get out of the way.
Oh, so you can customize the regular skins, but you can't customize the DLC ones. That's interesting.
That's correct.
Alright, brothers.
I mean, I bought the
first mission has been selected.
Coola boola.
I am assembling.
Coming, brother.
We are bringers of doom, angels of death.
Bringers of Doom. It says Doombot.
I know. how did he manage to play that one so well?
I know.
It's almost like he convinced us to play the game just to get that line.
All of this had led up to this moment. He's like, alright guys, I'm done. I had my moment.
He convinced two streamers to purchase the game just for that line.
This has been my plan all along. Months in the making.
Ironically, with me, it is months. So I bought it before it went on sale, and then just proceeded to never play it until it came to the point where it was on sale. So.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Titus has proposed a plan to block the Tyranid advance long enough for a successful withdrawal. Detonate a nearby Prometheum bomb. Never mind.
So, by the way, with Titus, I kind of missed. Why does he need to be quiet about his background?
Because he was accused of heresy in the first game.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing he's the main character from the first game as well, is he?
That is correct. He was accused of heresy and spent 200 years serving the Death Watch.
Cool. So with that being the case, all of these guys know that he's like a revered commander or something like that and just vanished.
Well, they know that he was in the Death Watch and was able to get out of it, but that's it. They don't know why he was in the Death Watch.
But like the fact that he was
I got a laser gun!
They're not exactly shocked by the fact that he's lieutenant.
No. But he used to be captain.
Oh, okay.
Why do I see a thing on the ground?
A what?
Like I have an arrow on the ground.
Oh, that's for your booster jetpack.
There's a jetpack?
Hey, he's wearing it.
Let's go, brothers! For the Emperor!
I have to say, I'm kind of disappointed that the heavy wiring doesn't have spikes on it.
Yeah. Different chapter, brother. Different chapter.
Oh, I use the machine as my melee weapon. That's actually awesome.
Yep. And yes, they do talk amongst each other, which is always an absolute laugh.
That was unexpected.
I am thoroughly enjoying this, brothers!
Okay, that's interesting. So the heavies... Okay, that's very interesting. The heavies break block attack takes so bloody long.
Yep.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Because you're heavy.
I keep pressing the wrong button, brothers! Oh, Craic, do you have your ads every 30 minutes rather than every hour?
I do, yeah, but I typically end up doing a big block that ends up pausing and the whole lot and comes up, but just ignore it for now. I ironically have no one in my chat because they're all supporting. There's people in my chat that have started streaming, so all of my normal chatters are out trying to support them to get to affiliate, so I actually don't have anyone there at the moment, so typically I would have them in 30 minutes.
Here.
Yeah, but you're, yeah, I mean, you've started to become normal.
Yeah. There's a relic here for you, brothers.
A relic, brother! What is this?
A relic is something that if you go down, you can use it to auto-revive.
Oh, cool.
Unique war gear radiates.
Only one of us can loot it.
Really? Okay, my apologies, I took it so.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize either.
Data Slate, brothers!
Knowledge! Or what I've been told, the ancient tomes say that knowledge is power. I don't feel any stronger, though.
5-minute task. We heard Xenos.
Heresy is bad, okay?
Our sector was quiet. Wolseley went first. All I saw was shredded flesh flying.
Now, what do you say if someone offers you some heresy?
That is bonkersly cool that you go up into the air like that and smash straight back down.
Yes!
Xenos were busy unraveling more.
Oh, now, you mentioned before, Gene Seed. This is the Gene Seed. If you go down, it gets destroyed. But if you get to carry it all the way through the mission, you get XP bonus.
Oh, cool. And of course, the person with the most amount of XP is just after taking it.
No, we all share XP. There's no...
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
So basically, if Doom looks like he's about to die, he runs away and we save him.
Pretty much.
So you've accidentally made yourself the main character.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
By the way, just lore-wise too, are these 6 characters, because all of them are independent? Are these 6 characters actually like proper in the books and the whole lot, or?
No, not necessarily. Some of them are, but not necessarily. These guys are, generally speaking, directly involved in the games more than anything else.
Okay, fair enough.
Xenos, brothers!
Because it's the one thing I have with these type of games, when you end up picking a character that lore-wise you know doesn't have a single goddamn chance of dying, it, you know, tensions are kind of gone, you know?
Yeah.
They are the side characters.
Incoming wave, brothers.
Yes, let them come.
We will kill.
Wow, if you block one, then okay, all right. Just
Yeah,
because you
get
can,
it?
like, parry one doesn't mean you can parry the 5 next to him.
It's funny how that
I
works.
have a boo-boo, brothers!
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
We have a...
Give me a moment, brother!
I thought the big piss me off shield
Get
that
up!
the heavy ends up happening would actually shield stuff, but that's on me.
The Emperor has not deemed you to die today!
It shields against ranged weaponry, that's it.
Ah, okay. I'm about to be screwed in a second because I won't have any ammo, but we'll deal with that when it happens.
Use your sidearm.
Iron Halo ready.
No, I mean, like,
Use your
that's
melee
what
weapon,
I
brother!
Oh, you'll be fine. Just smack them. There's some ammo just in
There's
front of you.
literally an ammo crate right over here with unlimited ammo, brother.
Thank you!
Ammunition restocked.
The shielded ones don't get hurt. You can shoot the other one.
Friendly fire warning issued. Xenos
Got it.
psychic units
Excellent work,
wiped out.
brothers.
Oh, reload. There's a stim over here. I'm full on stim. I'm using one of them. So whoever has no stims, grab that one.
Go for it, brother. We all start with one stim. There's also another Guardian relic over here.
Stim-a-dim.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
I have grabbed the relic, brother.
Take a sip from the drinking game. You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you do that drinking game.
Oh yeah.
Although one of the best drinking games I've ever seen of all time, and I have to mention this to everyone that I end up talking to, is watch the SpongeBob SquarePants movie and find the rules for that drinking game. You will be paraplegic by the end of that, that movie.
Didn't we come from this way, brothers?
No, brother.
No.
One
You would know best, brother. A door!
Let's hope it doesn't take us an hour to get through.
Door, brothers.
Now remember, brothers, if you see some boxes, roly-poly, there's some stims.
Craic found door. Craic found big bug. Craic got killed bug.
Talassa.
Craic smash bug.
Require the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you
Craic
see,
smash.
alive or otherwise.
Excellent, brother. Checking bodies, brother.
Make them all.
More big bugs, brothers. No, I know. Yeah, I'm saying brother a lot. But to be fair, Marines do that a lot. I'm getting into the role playing.
Why did that minion have a big red skull on it?
Because he
did you
just
mark
called
it?
for reinforcements.
Ah,
More Xenos to slay, brothers.
concerning, brother.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Here they come.
Frag grenade deployed.
Stay in the tunnels, brother.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
We're also in a situation here where we don't have an infinite ammo crate, so yeah.
There is one, but swords are gonna be better here.
Well, direct me to wherever the fuck it is.
Injecting stim.
Down the bottom.
Obtaining armaments.
Down the what?
Boola boola.
Down the bottom of the tunnel.
Oh, there.
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a
I am having a control problem, brothers. I don't understand what's happening.
The Xenos have overcome you.
Yeah, for some reason I was like struggling to move. It's gotta be the that's on the ground that I'm stepping in.
Yeah, it's the barbed wire. It tends to slow you down a bit.
Contaminant causing bodily distress.
I thought the Marines were I thought the Space Marines were immune to effects like blindness.
Not
or...
immune, but highly resistant.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
your ammo.
They're immune to most common diseases, but you know these are Xenos
Okay,
diseases.
you're over there. Cool.
And to be fair, it doesn't kill us, but it certainly does immobilize us.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
I have found a body. I touched it.
Quick sweep.
It is dead. I poked it with my stick.
Your stick?
My hammer.
Suggestive.
I have the codes, brothers.
Just
Found the code,
checking if it's actually dead.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete
It's
the
dead.
demolition preparations.
Excellent. About to move on, brothers. Don't forget to grab some ammo.
I can't vault over this. What?
Nope.
Brothers, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Look,
Packing
crack.
up equipment.
There's some crack. Different kind of crack.
Ammo.
I mean, to be honest, we could do what happened both.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Gamey Brain, enjoy your dinner, man.
We will kill the Xenos in your honor.
Reminder, priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's concerning.
Leg day. Never skip.
That's concerning. The big mushrooms are after going up and blocking our way back.
Uh-huh.
Xenos, brothers!
Oh. I didn't realize my sidearm has a charge mode.
It does. That's the good thing about plasma.
New orders. Purge alien virus.
Incoming wave, brothers.
No, he's calling in reinforcements, brother! I have stopped him. Or at least, I think I may have.
You did.
What? Oh, okay. There's a Tyranid that ends up bringing you in. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Conversion field operational.
That's annoying.
You are wounded but unbroken.
Gotcha.
Boola boola. There's no point
You
in using-
should have had your
Yeah, I figured
stealth
this
revive.
wasn't the spot to use it since we both were in sound forms, and you know we might end up getting into an area where we need it later on.
I found a box, brother! Is this a loot box? It looks important! Oh. It's not a box. From a distance, that had like a corn... Thank you.
It was a blow-up box.
It looked like a corn box from the distance.
That's hilarious.
You cannot fault me for that, brother.
I mean, we can, but we won't.
Thank
I mean,
you,
your
brother.
specs was clouded. It's okay.
Ammunition restocked.
I see more Xenos in the distance, brothers. I wish I could ping. How do I do the do? Control.
I'm not sure what the button is for you. I use a controller, so.
So what would the button be for me?
For me, it is R3.
Cool,
Should be at least, anyway.
Focus attention.
Xenos counter successful.
Oh! T!
There you go. Found it?
No additional threats incoming.
Crikey.
Advance to position.
It's the up button on the D-pad.
This minion is the heavy's worst bloody nightmare.
Yep.
I'm coming, brother!
Again, remember, you fellas are lower level, you don't have any specials or anything like that.
Oh no, I understand that. No, don't worry, I'm not worried about that. There's just some enemies that the heavy is not good at. This is one of those minions.
You say that. You say that. The heavy is my main.
Subterranean Tyranid annihilated.
Yeah,
I've seen better
but I'd
days.
say the difference between you and me is you're not wasteful with travel.
Look, there's more gun food over here, probably.
What,
no,
Chen, you want me to
stims.
turn the voice
But-
filter off?
Administering aid.
I don't think there's a problem with it.
I like
I mean, I can turn it off, Tim.
You're ironically louder when it off.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Very.
On location, Lieutenant. You are making good time.
But we don't have the lieutenant with us. That's actually very funny. The main character isn't with us.
Yeah, that's the point. Is we are the
So-
side team that is going and doing the mission along the way.
Yeah. So whenever, like, you know, in a movie, they're like, oh, we'll have Team B do this so then Team A can do that. We are the Team B.
Cool, boola.
Which means we don't have plot armor.
Finish its deployment into the Craic Promethean well.
That's exactly the point, yeah.
If you know what is good for you.
Now,
This,
if we're
in
lucky-
a
will say
normal
that
game,
the,
this
jump pack from
screams
this is
boss
not
area,
as
by the way.
strong
yeah.
as the story jump pack.
Yeah, no, it is much slower than the story jump pack because the story jump pack's like, hey, you guys are amazing, and away you go. But with this, it's like, yeah, you gotta work for it.
Are we still Primaris Marines or are we regular Marines?
Yes, no, you're Primaris Marines.
Oh, interact button!
Could I...
There's
We
another.
must wiggle the toggle!
Could I be a pain in the arse for a second? Once we are not dead and end up asking for a toilet break.
Yeah.
Sure, the next time we're at like a, Actually, could we clear this out?
We're about to be. Once we clear these guys, you can go and do it.
Yeah, if we just don't
Just
hit
don't-
the
don't
interact
press the
button, we
button.
can just do it now. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll be
go
back
for it.
really, really quickly. So just bear with me.
Sure.
If anything turns up, we'll keep them off him. There's some health here for you as well, Simus.
Yeah, I do need a wee bit of health. Do you have another
Just
stim
a
on you
little
still?
bit. Yeah, I'm all good.
Alright, I'll grab this one. There was a weird...
Do you have a relic?
I don't know if I still do. Where would I see that?
If you go to the pause, you should be able to see. Maybe it's on pause. Sure. Oh, if you do the focus, you'll be able to see it, and yes, you do. I can see that.
Ah, bottom right. I see it now.
Yeah. But a good
Yeah,
opportunity
mine-
to practice your
cover.
maneuvers. If you pause, you can see what maneuvers you have and the combos.
Damage increase every time. Really? Sure enough.
Yep. And it's just that timing. Once you get the timing down, it becomes so much easier.
I love how my maneuvers are literally light combo, which is hit, stomp,
Yep.
and then Earthshaker, and that's it.
Yes, that's it. Because you're a heavy. All right, we ready, brothers?
Refilling magazine.
Wrong button, brothers! Yes, I am ready! Thank you, General Easy.
Okay, so generator 4 and 3 are on the left. Generator 1 and 2 are on the right. When it
I'm
falls,
having some graphical
hit
problems.
So which
Oh,
how
yeah,
do we
that'll
split
happen.
ourselves?
we don't.
We fight together!
We fight together.
Textures are flickering! Why is this happening?
Oh, they're
Behind us, brother. And then generator 4, brothers. Let's go.
4 fours down there. Yep, cool.
Of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
We have an extremis as well. Reinforcements are on the way.
Is Extremis that big enemy? Is that what that is?
That is. The extremis is always one of the specialized ones.
The Plasma Blast does a crap ton of damage if you're able to get it.
Yep. But it can, it has a bit of limitation sometimes. Oh yeah, that's the Biovore. It's basically a walking cannon on legs.
Okay.
That looks like something out of either Doom or Scorn.
Yeah.
I have killed it, brothers!
Generator 3. Generator 3, brothers.
Generator? I hardly know her!
Good one, brother. Good one.
Thank you, brother!
Oh.
Margin of error 0.0.
Oh, that voice.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Range Xenos.
They hardly go back to one of the old generators, do they? Oh, crikey.
Good work.
Good work, Simus. Good work, brother, on stopping the reinforcements.
Friendly fire warning issued.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. All errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Excellent. We're ready to move on, brothers.
Well done, brothers.
There is an
Stock
observation
up on ammo.
overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Hello, Cat Minnie. How are you?
My war gear is set.
And
The fact that the ship
some
they
extra armor
arrive
here for you,
in
brothers.
is
Oh,
a living,
armor!
breathing
Where?
thing is quite disturbing.
Oh yeah, everything they do is living bits.
Also, where did you say that armor was?
I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
My turn for some.
Of
How
course.
you doing, Cat
There's
Minnie?
more. There's another box over
Welcome.
here for you, though. Doot. Medicae stims.
Boxes, brothers! Barrels!
Do a barrel roll! I am curious if the Nintendo actually has maybe a Sly Fox game in the workings, considering they seem to be sly about what they're actually working on.
Nah, they won't. They wouldn't dare.
I love too how Sega Sonic's Racing's way to compete with Mario Kart is to announce SpongeBob.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's a fairly good way to compete.
Craic You are too far ahead!
I was wondering where the hell you were. Sorry, I'm coming back.
It is fine. Just keep in mind that as a heavy, you need some reinforcements. Oh! You what? Are you running, brother?
Looking for boxes, brother.
An admirable quest.
Boxes.
We must find more relics for our chapter.
So we
That
can
sounds
praise
like
the
Blood
Emperor
Raven talk.
even more.
Xenos!
More ammo for you, brother.
Whee!
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Wow. You can just feel the weight of the character, like
Yeah.
as you're sprinting, and then as soon as you stop, like the amount of force needed to actually stop your momentum.
There's data slate
I
here,
have-
by the way.
I see it. I have a stim if you want to grab that one.
Smells like humanity. Smells of grit. It seethes
Okay,
with chemical
done.
reactions, waiting to yield power. In the green tube of energy, I see thrust and blast.
I love how in
Down
dirt,
this
when you roll into the dirt, it leaves a tiny bit of a crater that's immediately fixed because you're obviously resurfacing the dirt. But it does leave a tiny crater in the dirt when you start, which is a totally unnecessary.
Do we fight or do we
addition.
run?
Beautiful. Both.
Oh, we move on, brother.
Okay.
Ready for next encounter.
Do you get more?
Aha!
XP
They
if you
cannot
actually kill
defeat the small gate for the elevator.
No.
Imperium technology at its
The
finest.
Xenos swarm reaches our position. Us against 100 or 200,000.
Yeah, I'm having some texture issue. Oh my!
Whoa! Big fella.
Confidence is a weapon.
Good thing I dodged.
Overconfidence is a disadvantage.
You got him.
Yeah, I think I need to go on dynamic and swap back to like manual textures.
Bioform neutralized.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's trying to go between like LODs.
Engaging elite
Yeah.
countermeasures.
Oh, that's weird.
I hate that. I'm in the midst of a power charge and they interrupt me. I'm
Yep.
stimming.
Intriguing.
That was rough.
Yeah, it was a decent wave.
Stun lock.
Yeah, stun lock indeed.
It would be nice if there was ammo.
There will be. There's some ammo here, brother. And another relic, brother.
Ammunition restocked.
I
see
still
the
have my
relic?
relic if somebody else wants to grab that.
Also-
I have mine too, actually.
Your armory data, brothers.
Armory data.
Armory data allows you to unlock further advancements.
Oh, won't let me pick it up.
Yeah, one of us has to pick it up, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, only one?
Well, then
Yep,
we should have
only
had
Like
you.
only
we
one
should have had
gets
you
it,
pick
or
it
if
up.
one person gets it, we all have it?
Yeah.
Is the
One of
armory
us gets
data
it,
the
we all
same as
have
the
it.
other thing, which if he dies, we lose it?
No.
Oh, we could change our loadouts from here.
Yes, you can.
Woo!
So as you become more familiar with the missions, you can be like, oh, hey, I know this section I want to use this weapon, this section I want to use this weapon.
Which section are we in?
We're in the final.
So you have to change loadout
The
3 for this, do
final
you?
countdown.
No. You can use whatever you want, but it just depends on what you personally like using.
Oh, okay. So they're just the 3 loadouts. So they're the loadouts you can change during the thing. So you have to change these like before you go.
That's correct.
Okay.
So yeah, so when you go into your customization in the armory, you can go through and set up your personal setup how you like, and then when you're ready, you can change them at those points. There's actually three spots throughout the mission where you can change it. Okay, brothers, I'm going to introduce you to something. Over here is a button. When I tell you to, press the button.
Okay, brother.
Bomb triggered for
okay, there.
I'm ready for the button.
Where's the other one?
Excellent.
Not be in position for a while yet.
There's another one on the other side, but they usually come from this direction.
Okay. Well, I'll press it when you're ready.
Aye.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
It's off right, brother.
Okay. Now you see the
It is
gas is
online.
coming up.
Ready for ignition.
Wait until they start coming over the wall, then hit the button.
I know that's probably just a PNG. In fact, I know it's just a PNG considering it's repeating the same minions, but it is kind of impressive seeing that many spawned.
Now?
Now, brother!
Oh.
The button has been pressed.
The swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
My jump pack is not working properly. What?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay right now.
Okay,
I was trying to jump pack over to your platform, but it was considering there to be a wall, so it wouldn't let
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
book, this
We also have a
flying
zone
minion
throw.
has a shield.
That's not a minion. That's a boss.
Oh, okay. So unlike the last one we seen when it had a shield and you need to kill the preceding one before you can hurt it, you can hurt that boss.
Whichever one doesn't have the shield, you have to shoot,
Oh,
and
so
they'll
there is
swap.
2 of them. Okay, fine. I didn't see the
Yeah.
second one.
Self-triage.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Enjoy the slaughter, brothers.
Yes, for the Emperor.
This is definitely a location that could use an infinite ammo crate.
There is one. Right in the middle. It's right there, brother.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna put the gas on again.
Son of a... It hit me before.
I'm not at the button, brother.
Injecting stim.
You'll get there.
Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range.
I'm at it.
Gas is on.
I have the Prometheus ready. No longer
Wait
secure.
until... There.
We have another ball sack.
Swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What the fudge?
Get out of the way, Craic. Get out of the way, Craic.
I'm being hit too many times, brothers. This is hurting a lot.
Fire payload protocol in progress.
But I'm waiting on the, I'm dead.
I am
Okay,
downed.
okay, this
Well, hold
time
on.
I'll use
I can
it.
revive myself.
Yes, don't forget to revive yourselves.
Retreat. High priority. All souls alive. I offer my service.
Okay. You sniped.
Refilling magazine.
Ooh, what's a melt-a-bomb?
Melt a bomb, you set it on the ground, and then set it off when you feel like it.
Interesting. We have another
Whichever
wave
one of you
these.
would like to.
We end this.
feel free to set off the big bomb, whichever one of you.
I love how Simus didn't wait for this decision. For anyone that gets this reference, Simus, audible sounded like the nerd from Your Favorite Martians.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Wow, look at those 10 pixels out there.
I'm managing to
Yeah,
run at 41
those flames
frames.
could have been a lot better.
Coming in hot.
You're kneeling for the
Excellent work,
Emperor there.
brothers.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for
Question though, if we keep doing these side missions, we're gonna get spoilers for the main one, won't we?
No, we won't. Because we can repeat this mission and get more stuff and level you up.
Okay, but what's the fun in doing the same mission over and over and over again?
Use a different class.
Well, or you work on the same class, get unlocks for new stuff, because they're, like, with the operations, you do need to level up before you go on in the story, because it gets harder.
But wouldn't them doing that one by one, like, in a row, level you up enough?
Why?
1,038 experience. Extermination rank A. We also found the gene seed, so we got extra goodies. Oh, most melee damage? Yeah, that makes sense. Almost no range damage.
I'd say mine's probably range damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I haven't gotten that up yet, so... Love to. I have an external bot that connects all of my chats together so I know what people are saying, and it didn't work for this one time, and someone ended up chatting and I missed it, so I'm sad.
New level up reached. Winged Fury Auxiliary Arsenal. More rewards. Brilliant, brothers! I didn't level up my hammer enough? Rip.
As I said, it takes a lot of work. But that is the point of it.
Yeah,
it is a team play, continuous, like you go and do the missions a couple of times, you level up, you get some more skills, you get some more abilities.
I mean, we do.
You earn the credits. That would be me, Eridan. That would be me. I am one of the first.
Is there actually a green, like, group? Or is that just you coloring it itself?
No. So this is the Dark Angels design. There is also the Salamanders who are green. The Salamanders are good flamey boys. There's a whole heap of different chapters. And again, when you go into edit armor, you can go into heraldry and actually unlock more of your armors and things like that. So yeah.
Yay, heavy level 2, level 3. Level 3, we went up 2 levels. Restoration and thermal boost. We got. Cool.
Exactly.
How did I, as the heavy, get the most amount of special kills?
Because, I mean, yeah, you got the opportunity to do it.
I didn't even think I'd done it that much. That's interesting.
Yeah, you did.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness,
Yes.
that was loud.
Sparky.
Hello,
you're
Sparky,
seeing
what's
some
up?
of the advantages.
Ooh, bomb deployed in the Protemium well.
Edit armor set. New helmet found.
Hello, Sparky.
That's it? That's all it has is a tiny skull?
Yep. It's your
That's
first
all I earned.
little gift. That's it. That's
The
what you
first
got.
little gift. Oh my word. I did that whole mission for a tiny gold skull on my forehead.
Yep.
Oh, I have it as well.
Congratulations.
Cool. Restoration. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores 1 armor segment. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And restoring your armor segments as a heavy, really good.
Weapon is 50% overcharge. Range weapon increases. Ooh, so you're better staying longer at it. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So when you're doing the heavy, what weapons do you recommend going with?
For me, personally, as the heavy, I choose to go with, let me see here. Usually I go the heavy bolter and the plasma pistol, because the heavy bolter is dakka, and the plasma pistol you don't have to reload.
Yeah, they're the 2 that I went with simply because they're the 2 that have the DLC, they're the 2 that have the DLC skin, so...
That's a good choice, yeah.
I have to actually change my suit so that I can end up getting rid of my green exclamation, or my yellow exclamation point, because I can't customize DLC armor, which is hilarious, to be honest.
Yeah. What you can do, Simus, if you wish to dress yourself as a Blood Angel, you can just go to their heraldry and unlock it, and then you'll be able to just press a button and go Dark Angel. Blood Angel. Sorry, Dark Angels are my favorites. It'll be amongst the Astartes up top.
I see.
I'm
so you'll
going
have,
to maintain with this for the time being, because why not? I think I look cool.
And you've got the credits to do it, so you can just select them, unlock it, and away you go.
Let's go!
Your icon is so much more flashier than ours, by the way. Oh no, so you have an icon beside your class type.
Yes, that would be because I have prestiged.
My name is Gabriel Angelos, leader of the Blood Ravens. I don't have white as a flag. I must unlock something else the Space Wolves for the Hail Train. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I guess I'll do it.
Huh. This wisdom. What's that on my gun? This wisdom. For the salvation of mankind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bees!
I can't get the rest of it.
Not the
Do you know what it
bees!
says?
I'm okay.
Let me... Don't do that.
There's Warhammer games where you do more for even less? Like what? Name one!
Vermintide. Total War.
I died 10 million times, and all I got was a small skull. I mean, that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work for very little.
Have you played the Total War Warhammer games, Silas?
Yes. They are phenomenal. Good. Is that not an option? Oh, I guess. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Add. Oh. Rule already active. Custom rule. No, I don't need to add any more rules to this.
Unless you want to, like, tweak little things for each side.
Yeah. I would like to change, see if I can find a different pauldron itself, not like the heraldry. So, I guess that's under armor. and the armor set. How do I unlock? Achieve victory and other... Okay, so I just gotta do more stuff to unlock.
That is correct.
Unlock a soul class prestige.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these other cool shoulder pads. I wanna look cool.
Okay, the Icarus feathers on the head are a bit much, dude.
Too bad. I like them.
You do look very much like a cleric now at the moment.
You wait till you see
I
the
gotta
shield.
get the Dark Angels
I mean,
chapter
change your
pack.
class, so I'm sure it probably is.
I gotta get a
cleric,
DLC for certain items.
Yes, you do.
Okay, that's upsetting.
By the way, if we wanted to, could you do 2 heavies?
No.
So do you want to
We
be
do
heavy
3
and
heavies.
I can try something else?
No, we could just all
I mean,
three
you can
be
try
heavies.
something else. I'm playing as the Bulwark now.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go with this for another
Why
round.
don't we
So and so.
all just play as heavy?
Hmm?
Everybody be a heavy.
Nah, I can't do that, unfortunately.
Unreasonable.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest reason I bought the DLC, well, the upgrade, was because I got this for free with my computer.
Oh, nice.
Because AMD was like, hey, you just bought a graphics card from us? Cool, here's Space Marine 2. Enjoy.
If I master the standard issue,
Yes. That will then
it just
unlock...
makes that one better.
No, it makes all of them better. So when you mastery it, it will then give you in the perk tree for that. It'll increase. It'll give you a selection in the perk tree.
Alright, so your weapon has a perk available for
As in
purchase, which
Bohemians
weapon
Football
rarities.
Club. I haven't seen the Oasis shirt up. If you want to post it in the
And then,
Discord, I'd have
depending on what you choose to do, you can go,
now,
you know, for some extra stuff. Yeah, so that's correct, Eridan. When I bought all the parts for my PC that I built, I bought an AMD CPU and GPU, and with that I got Space Marine and Unknown 9,
Really?
both
Gave
games
it
for
you?
free.
Huh.
Yeah, they gave me 2 games. Well, I mean, I bought 2 things from them, so they gave me two games.
AMD is the way to go anyway at the moment because whatever the hell Intel and.
Alright, brothers, I'm ready.
Oh, you're got bright red.
Looking good, brother.
You
I am Gabriel Angelos, leader of the Blood Ravens.
look a bit like a Zerg sympathizer from Toy Story.
Careful what heresy you speak, brother.
All right.
Hey, Seamus,
Shall we do that one again?
Sure,
Get a bit
brother.
more familiar with it.
Why not? The Craic.
Oh, look, I took the opportunity. And yes, Eridan, the drip is real. I mean, look at this shoulder pad. Look at it.
I mean, you got wings on your head. Come on.
Yeah.
You're right, but it is a pretty jersey. Oh crap! Shout at me if I'm not in the area.
No fear.
There you do.
Bro's level 24. I wonder how many missions you had to do to get that.
No, these type of games of how much we end up doing that. Maybe if we up the difficulty, we'll end up getting it faster. But
No, you won't.
I know I'm pulling the piss.
Jacques Asterix.
That series, I remember I played one of them on the PS1.
Hey guys, we got Kato Sicarius in here with us. I, Kato Sicarius, will defeat the enemy one-handedly.
That's Return of the Peacocks. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
What happened yesterday?
I actually don't know what he means by that. I mean, other than the fact that I stretched so much that my hand went into a spasm, if that's what he means.
Oh, I thought you stretched so hard you pooped yourself.
No, that's just the diarrhea of the mouth and the constipation of the brain.
Unfortunate.
Thanks for that, by the way, Up. Let all of Simus's chat think that I'm
we're all
weird.
inside of each other. Wait a minute, hold on. Who's this? Who's Sniper?
Yeah, so while Craic is joining, it puts the sniper in, and then in a second he'll join in.
So if you wanted to continue on ahead without me, a sniper would end up helping you for a bit.
Yeah.
The joys of being in Ireland where it takes longer for the server to load.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I can have a two-handed weapon, Doom, I would be doing the Sworded Shield as well.
Yeah. The Bulwark is very nice.
I mean, the chapter that you are right now is peak with the Sworded Shield.
Oh yeah.
The
And the fact that I'm
line
using
would be
the
proud.
plasma,
Really mean.
Yeah.
I'd have no
the plasma sword and the plasma pistol. Yeah.
What is that command supposed to be?
He's joking at the fact that at one point in time I like to talk in a really fun way and keep his voice from people.
Interesting.
I never actually implemented it, mind you.
Love that sound. It's so good.
The ASMR song, yeah.
No, Simus's hammer.
Ah.
The
That class in general
Thunderhammer!
just seems awesome.
They call me Thor, God of Thunder.
Which always made no sense considering he controls lightning, not thunder, but never mind that.
I mean, lightning makes thunder. Thunder can't make lightning.
Ah, welcome in, Craic.
Yay, I'm joined.
Brothers, there are Xenos to slay. Quickly before I take them all.
The distance you can get with that jump is bonkers.
Oh yeah.
Tyranid sighted.
Simus, I apologize in advance for whatever I was about to ask.
It is not a sandwich. It is a taco.
This is a question. This will tell you how much we can milk out of a conversation. This question ended up taking 2 hours in one of the Football Banter streams.
Mariners, I got a question for you. Is cereal a soup?
Oh my god.
But then I have a question for you. Is cake really just a cracker?
And then alternatively, is it truly a lie?
Yes, it is always a lie. Only then can you realize the truth. There is no spoon.
It's such a cool killing animation, it really is.
Oh yeah. Get womboed! Guarding your relic, brothers.
Utilize artifact in dire circumstances.
No, they weren't close enough.
Jaffa cakes are orange pieces of liquid cocaine. That's what they are. Bloody things are a disaster for multiple of my dietary destructions.
What is with the textures? I don't understand why this is happening.
Well, if it makes me feel any better, the game is running bonkersly slow for me at the moment as well, so...
Ammunition
So
That'd
I
be
have
more due to the distance at the moment, seeing as Simus is hosting.
inserting Craic. This is part of the problem.
It does look like you're casting a spell the way that you have your shield up the whole.
Oh yeah.
It is really cool.
Stop target from calling out fresh reserves.
Oh, we failed to stop the reinforcements. That's not good.
Yeah. Ah, that's right. We'll be fine.
So where is Simus?
More Xenos for us to slay, brothers!
There he is. It did say that it
Yes, he's
summoned
doing a
reinforcements.
sword
What's
and
the
shield.
problem?
Yeah, we might have just beaten it.
Nice.
Away, away.
Wimbowe, in the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Bro has a shield and a plasma gun in his left hand.
It's a plasma
That's-
sword as well as everything else.
well,
Like, he's just being epic for
Plasma
no
sword?
reason.
A power sword.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
again, I mean the fact that he's got, like, he can have a shield and a gun in the same hand. Redonkulous!
I mean, I'm the one who manages to look the least epic, and I'm the one with the big fuck me off gun.
Packing up equipment.
Ooh, flag. Oh no, this is killing me.
Yes.
What's the flag do?
No, it's not killing you.
Oh, okay.
The flag gives you boosted armor and defense.
Oh,
Also,
okay,
it
cool.
increases your attack.
I'm doing well, Skull, and how are you doing? How did the stream end up going? Was it a good bit of crack?
There goes again, using that word.
It is my name. I'm allowed to use it, Simus.
That's your given name.
Legally been changed, yes. Could you imagine if my parents were mean enough to call me Crack?
That would be rather funny. Actually, I remember I used to work at KFC, and we had a like a stand-in name tag for people who just joined, and it was Tupac. And every now and again, we'd just wear it in the drive-thru. There you go, good kill.
I had a work colleague in a bar, and his name was Gaylord. Poor man,
Oh,
his
yeah.
parents were arseholes. In Ireland, he ended up getting mercilessly bullied for being called Gaylord.
It's quiet. Too quiet, brothers. Oh no, Craic was running in place. Are you okay?
Oh, perfect.
Had to think about it for a moment. Got to get his steps in.
I know, have to get the fitness up. That one shot put him into death range. What bloody gun are you using?
The plasma pistol.
To acquire the astral
Holy crap, that done a lot
demolition
of
code
damage.
it's required to
Oh, yeah.
deploy
Full
an
charge.
army of ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Officer found. No codes.
Search the bodies. Alright, there's definitely a texture problem. Like,
Quick sweep turned up nothing.
I don't know what it is, but textures keep flickering from high res to low res to high res. It's...
Yeah, it's probably got to do with the dynamic range. We can go through the settings later.
They're calling in reinforcements!
Oh no. Yeah, we didn't stop them this time. It's a pleasure to end up hearing. What album are you going for this time? Enemy
Hold
wave.
your ground, brothers! Dumont is all alone over there. Let's just go over there. Craic! Pull back, brother!
I'm coming! I mean, he is getting hit fairly strong, yeah. By the way, do we remember where the XP little generator thing was that we picked up the last time that got us extra XP when we finished?
It's random.
Yeah, it was near the end.
Oh, okay, well that's fair. I figured that something like that should be random, so.
Tyranid invasion.
The atomizer by the
Purification by fire. There is a stim pack here.
Stim injectors here.
Cool, I'm about to check on that there. And ammo, yeah, use that.
Obtaining armaments.
No targets detected.
Delicious ammo. Okay. I do believe that we have what we need.
Do we?
That was a heretical sound you just made, brother.
True heresy. I have heard true heresy.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Oh dear.
I've just been getting ready for my audition to become the Xenomorph in the next Aliens movie.
Ah, okay.
Chen, does anybody know why the stuff keeps changing? The textures? Like what setting I need to change to make sure that that doesn't happen anymore?
What, your resolution upscaling is FSR, correct?
Yes.
Alright, try turning off frame generation. And then I would say set your quality preset just to high, and that should resolve it.
Oops.
It still looks great in high, so...
Administering aid. For the Emperor!
Oh. What's that do? Oh, we have a taunt!
Yes, we do.
Why is everything Play-Doh? What is happening?
Wow.
Everything is turned to Play-Doh.
Tapped him to go on your
There
stream.
I feel like I'm playing on a phone.
Have you tried?
There is something you manage to do with computers sometimes, Samus. I don't know how you do it. What on earth?
I mean, that looks
There has
awesome,
to be something.
What
Wow,
in the
my dude.
It
fridge
does
is
actually
happening?
look like you're playing an actual game with the models.
Yeah.
And yet our textures
Okay,
are actually
I just
still
turned everything
fairly
back
good
to
as well.
high. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still... Okay, now it's good? Kinda?
Is it? Yeah?
I mean, I just put everything back to high.
Yeah. Okay. That should be good.
Maybe I need to update my driver? I don't know.
Maybe. There might be that.
This is an AMD. Oh, I don't know if I've got the update. Actually,
So am I the only one
to be
here
fair,
that's on
this card,
Yeah, that's correct.
this whole computer has been MIA for over 2 months.
Ready
So
for
I don't
next
know if
encounter.
the GPU was updated at all.
Yeah,
When,
probably not, so you're probably due for it.
The PC repair place had it in their custody.
Oh no, don't.
So it
no,
could be
Space
that it
Marines,
does need to be
don't.
updated.
Okay, good.
The lifeblood of the Astrominotaur.
Get exploded!
Make good use of it.
Easy now.
I'll join you in a second. I don't have a personal issue.
Here, give me 1 second.
Imagine if we had like 10 of us just gunning down in a line. That would be. I really want to, like, a mass multiplayer mod for this.
I'm sure it's probably out there somewhere. I don't even know how
Are you starting your audio tune career?
I haven't heard yet.
I don't think he has a choice, Simus.
The Mechanicus has gotten a hold of him.
Oh no, we've
Things are going back to Plato again. How is this thing not dead? What are you even saying?
Oh my gosh.
I can't even hear myself.
Your audio is about as bad as my video right now.
That's terrifying.
Well, the thing is,
I mean, like, this is as bad as like Willy Wonka's trip down the river. My God.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn you down if that continues. That is so loud. Right now, I mean, look at all the textures. This has got to be something like maybe I need to restart my game. I don't know, but this is unusual.
It is unusual, yes. Like, I've never seen that happen.
Right now I have the 2 PC setups, so I have one PC that's for the gaming and one PC that's for the streaming. So,
yeah. The fact that you've had this issue, like, you've had some quality issues with the game, I think it might honestly be the driver.
It might be.
Because,
I'll take care of that today after stream.
Yeah.
Oh, they stopped me from my big charge attack. How dare they?
Enjoy the shield, brother.
Ow!
Coming over.
He's punching through an organ pipe. Or pipe organ. What? I just lost like 2 health bars from what?
Leave level Xenos. Passive up.
So you don't need to parry part your dodges and do a parry as well. Change back that way the voice of this.
Yeah, I should be properly audible for all of you again.
Yeah. Oh, good lord.
Right, you guys feeling better now?
No.
Had our death?
If you see an
I
ammo box, let
appreciate
me know.
that you're trying to diagnose the issue, though. Again, since the gaming PC is back, we're back to a 2 PC stream setup. So we have the streaming PC, which is the old one, and then the gaming PC is the game.
Canadians are running out of time.
How do you find doing the 2 PC setup? I technically have a laptop that's meant to be good enough to do the streaming side of things and then do the playing off of this, but I've never bothered to do it.
You are making good time.
It was, depending on how you set it up, this was actually very easy to set up.
Oh, okay.
And it is worth it, because it does save a lot of processing power.
Hear the sacrifice of the men will be avenged.
Yeah, I know about that too. Yeah.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the cryptomedium well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
I love how I have an ability that blocks ranged moves, and we have barely any ranged enemies in this level.
We have tons of them. It's just you have a tendency to walk towards them.
The charge has been up.
I suppose.
I mean, really, like you've got two guys who are specifically for close range combat. All you have to do is stand back.
Oh hey, I found the thing, the armory data. Oh, it's already been grabbed. Every wave of evidence. I don't know if I have a program.
I already picked it up
to check.
Generator 1, brothers. Better get over there.
There's a lot of ranged enemies, brothers.
Mechanical adjustments in occurrence and
Heading over to number 1.
follow only the divine protocols.
Just swinging away.
Game.
Additional supplies secured.
After the stream, I'll see if I can get a program that will show me this.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Was not performing this bad last time we were doing that.
No, they're calling reinforcements.
Got it.
Nice, bisected him.
Bifurcation is the preferred way to rid yourself of the Tyranid scum.
Swarm approaching.
Call Dubud curious because he's bisecting all of the enemies. That was a terrible joke.
But accurate.
Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Extremis. I didn't realize we were going into the world of Iron Man.
Do you have the extremis enemies?
Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0.
Things are blinking in and out of existence on my screen.
Oh my gosh.
Hold down the wild one. The deed is nearly done.
Nice work, brothers.
It's the Naruto song. Yeah.
That's a reference and a half right there, I'll tell you.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded.
Are you a Shupidin fan or an original Naruto fan?
Ready to
The
intercept
original.
Tyranid advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crypt.
I love how they've announced the episode list for One Piece. And the new anime, the remake anime that they're doing, is losing 800 episodes, which is absolutely insane.
Wow.
I mean, it's better than the 3,000 otherwise.
Oh, I know. Like it's 1,400 at the moment, is what the current one is at. One particular arc is going from 147 episodes to 30.
Yep.
I think that's Thriller Mark.
Great. Check it out. I have something for you. Right here in my hand. Yep, you see this?
Yes.
Crack grenade.
It's a gift! A gift of fire. Does that actually do friendly fire damage?
No.
No.
It's just funny.
But, and here's the thing, if you stand in the way of somebody when they're shooting, it will block their shots.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Let's test that.
Thus the statement of, you make a better door than a window.
I wonder if I can knock the wings off your head.
No.
Do I need to?
Hey, Sinbar, what's up?
That's a hilarious chat.
You got him there, Simus? Get him.
Yeah, booty blasted. For the Emperor.
Booty blast.
Aye, the Emperor's booty, get blasted.
Just shit.
You hear the thunder of the thunder hammer? That's the sound of the Emperor's cheeks clapping.
Deploying crack grenade. High priority Tyranid. Eliminated.
Ow, brothers! That hurt a lot.
You blocked my plasma blasts.
You know, if they were to add something to this, I would love them to add like Adeptus Mechanicus. There is a stim here. I am out of mine. But if somebody else
Oh no,
needs
you
one-
take it so. Because you already are at half health, so.
We have arrived at no
So there's gotta be 39,999 other Warhammers. I mean, it's a lot of Warhammers.
But the right number at the same point in time.
Brothers, in a moment I will need to have my nutrition pack.
Well, we're almost done with this mission, brother.
Good.
One last section, then the final fight, and then you can get.
You know,
our
Sidmar, actually
stackies.
that's some of my favorite jokes to play on people who do the Final Fantasy stuff. Anytime somebody suggests, you know, hey, why have you played the new Final Fantasy? I tell them, I haven't, because then that would mean I would have to play all of the other Final Fantasies in order to understand the story. And for some reason that upsets them.
There have been Final Fantasies without Sid in it, right? Or does every Final Fantasy have a Sid in it?
Every Final Fantasy has a Sid in it.
Because I know the start of that trend.
There are a
but I don't-
couple that
yeah, I
kind
don't
of
think there's a Sid in
coincide,
the
but
first
most of them
one, is there?
are all separate.
And like there's a game where Sid is a villain, right?
Yeah.
Kill confirmed.
There are a few that are related, yes. But
And
most
then-
are their own thing.
What is it? It's
Heavyweight
Column
imminent,
that's the
brothers.
only one that's gone multiple series. Like it's the same Gear column, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Not Gear column. What's his name?
There is no loot in there. I checked.
Yes, there is.
Gilgamesh.
What?
That's what I was thinking.
Ammunition.
Oh.
It wasn't Gear column. Gilgamesh was the name I was thinking.
Watch your feet.
Ruthless aggression straight through. Ignore absolutely everything and just destroy everything in your way.
Agent.
How do these? Why is this noxious agent going?
Well, you're probably standing in it, so yeah. Pretty bad.
Okay, I'm 100% out of ammo, so I need to look for an ammo base.
Friendly fire warning issued. Refilling magazines. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Oh, I rocked your kill.
That's fine. It happens. I've been doing that a lot.
Steam's up there, brothers.
Well, you see, Death and Death Angels, two different things. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. I can't go over that. Rip. I was gonna launch myself to you guys, but...
War gear acquired.
Gaming Brain has returned.
Extremis?
I
Hello.
Where is it?
Welcome back.
I mean, it was badly needed. The intelligence in this chat has been lacking ever since you left. Now, to be fair, that's mainly from
We
my
have a
side.
borrower.
Oh! Grenades! Wonderful.
Ammunition restocked. Reminder.
Fall back, brother.
Priority is to cut
Do the
around
objective.
as quickly as possible.
Where is it? There you are. Come on. Don't worry, I'm a chiropractor.
Oh, I'm getting out.
Yeah, you're just realigning his spine.
Yeah.
Our objective awaits.
Cayenne pepper is too much cayenne pepper. That is blasphemy, gamer. There's never too much cayenne pepper.
When that's all you can taste, that's too much.
That is a phrase from the week.
There's
so
not
so is
really
when people
friendly
say that
fire.
they can't handle Taco Bell.
We need that bomb triggered for
Unlimited ammo here.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will
Is
not
there friendly
be in
fire?
position
Not
for a
quite.
while
It's
yet.
more like you could body block,
Keep your
but you can't
heads
damage.
and get it done.
So, like when Doom was fighting that enemy back there and I was using my laser, most of the time I was hitting him and not the enemy, but it didn't damage him. That just means I wasn't hitting the enemy.
So what you're saying to me, Simon, is you were firing your laser.
Firing your lasers. Oh, good. You're ready with the
Flying!
button.
Well, they're gone over to that side this time. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's okay. It happens. Have you pressed the button?
No, pressing! Wait, I can't press this one.
Yes, because he hasn't primed it yet. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. You had to press the button for us to be able to press the button.
Okay, my apologies. I thought my one was the same as your
Double
one.
button power.
Right.
Excellent. Perfect. Let's do it. Next wave.
We need to prime it again.
If the next wave comes through, yeah.
Okay, I'll go over and get ready.
As it currently stands.
9 days till
Well,
space.
they might not come through there. They're coming through the center. They're over here.
To the windows! To the walls! So what's the difference between the Tyranids with and without the red glowy eyes?
So the red glowy eye ones are the ones that have been summoned and are under control of a higher sonothrone.
And does that mean that
Something
the
like
summon one is in the area as well, or is that just?
Generally speaking, yeah.
Refilling magazines.
Excellent. And now we can do the gas. Priming. Ready.
Running to press, brothers! Fire away! Pressing!
Excellent work. Perfect shot.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
There is a flying Tyranid somewhere, because it's been shooting.
Over there.
I see it! Can I hit it in midair? No, the answer is no.
That one has a shield crack.
Yeah. If we go to
now we can shoot it.
There's a second one!
Yeah, I don't know which one's shielding which.
You should be able to see the green bubble around it.
I mean, both of them have a green bubble.
Yeah, there's a difference between a bubble and a fart.
The fart.
Calibrate your aim, brother. Enhance tactical grip.
I could be wrong, but I think we done that without anyone falling.
When did I join the Blood Angels?
Just about.
Between last mission and this one, I found out that I was allowed to customize myself.
Is there anyone of the Blood Angels who has your kind of jetpacky ability?
Oh, I'm sure
I
that
mean,
there are.
they all have jetpacks, but yes.
You fool, we all have jetpacks! I wear red armor, so that they don't see me bleed. Gammy Brain wears, Doombot wears green armor, so, they don't see him throw up. I don't know.
I'm sorry, that you would indicate that you bleed.
And Craic wears the blue armor because it's too cheap not to use the DLC.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's because you like blueberries.
Blueberries
Alright.
are bloody purple!
I didn't try to see if there was like a pack when purchasing this game. I don't know if there was like a nice, or even a, a deal getting
There was
this
a
and the
legendary
DLC for
edition,
cheaper.
yeah.
Yeah, there is the legendary
But
edition. I don't know
it's
how
not
much
off by
it
that
would be
much.
off. Yeah, but
think
you
it
can
was-
always get the upgrade.
Yeah. I think it was 12% versus 10%, so like, you're saving maybe £2.
Oh, we got less XP? Unbelievable.
Yes.
Well, we didn't find the object that gave us more XP.
Yeah, but also now we get our little bonuses, gets a little extra, but yeah, because we didn't, there was no, what's it called, GC this time.
Hey, none of us got downed.
Yeah,
that's correct.
Well, incapacitated, yeah.
Both terminologies are acceptable.
I leveled up, let's go! I'm so strong. I can't wait to add another tiny gold skull to my helmet.
I mean, that is entirely the purpose.
The Sanguinary Guard? I don't know. Let's go back to video. I'm gonna turn frame generation back on, because the quality apparently doesn't seem to change, but the FPS certainly does. Looks so much smoother. Oh yeah, let's go. Unlock the next level of hammer. And see. What is it?
Could you almost bet me for range damage? That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
God, I done atrocious on that particular save.
Potential increase, strength increase. Oh, that's so good. So much damage. I don't have enough money.
Before you select one, notice again how there's a difference in the defense style. So there's fencing, block, and balanced. So block is you don't have to do timing, you'll just take reduced damage. Balanced is you'll take less damage and you can do blocks, and then fencing is all about doing those parries. I personally prefer fencing, but that's me.
Oh, you don't need defense if your enemy is dead.
Correct.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough of those cool points because I spent it on other things.
Perk your weapon has a perk available. Purchase between that rarity, okay?
I need to earn more battle money.
Spending mastery points will improve your characteristics of the weapon. You've passive and you've active. This is passive.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon cools down 15% faster. Weapons heating decreases 10%. Okay. Master crafted, we have magazine capacity and firepower, firepower and accuracy, accuracy and venting speed.
What? Double? That's actually pretty impressive.
Oh, I can buy all of them.
The difference between alpha and beta? Wizard Boy has a 1+. So there's like, it gives 1 up and then 1+. Is that like halfway between 1 and 3?
Basically, yeah. It's like 1+ is like a, oh yeah, it's a little extra. But not 100%.
Well, I need more monies.
Yes, which means more battles.
Oh, that's huge! I'm getting that.
What you got?
Perseverance. Performing a charged attack means I take less damage and I don't lose control upon taking heavy hits or being knocked back. So that means that charging up to do my big hits, I won't, like, they just won't be cancelled anymore. Which is actually pretty massive. Alright.
Ooh!
What else have I unlocked?
You've become a wolf. That's actually, I think that might be my favorite attire you've worn so far. That is gorgeous.
Hello, brother.
I have unlocked a piece of string for my jump pack. Let's go.
Oh, excellent. It's one of those kawaii girl phone dangles.
Yes, exactly. It's got a little Hello Kitty keychain on it.
Yes.
That is simply divine.
Now would probably be a good time to do that protein bar break, and then we could do some cat treats too. Thanks to Doombot's points spent. So, yeah, we'll get that done.
It does. The mask does look a little bit like the White Ranger's mask, doesn't it? When he ends up becoming the wolf.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, look, it's definitely one of those. Wearing this is definitely like a yes. Okay, we get it. You like wolves.
Reap the Emperor's foes. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Can you put the skull on the forehead of the wolf?
Negative. So this is the DLC specific armor. So this is the champion armor. So I can't change anything about it. So yeah.
God, that is a much cooler DLC armor than the one I'm wearing.
I mean, you're playing as a blueberry. It's how it goes.
By the way, do you get that reference when I mentioned it, that blueberries are purple?
Yes, I do.
Ah, so you're a fan of Randy.
Yeah. It's always good.
Australia's best export. I actually went and I seen him in Galway here in Ireland. He had done his banana,
I remember you mentioning.
Done his banana tour.
Oh yes. Alright, I'm going to take a moment and grab myself a snacky as well. I'll be right back.
Don't get up to too much mischief. I shall continue to talk and use my brilliant skills of diarrhea of the mouth and constipation of the brain whilst there is anything happening, while spinning the camera around like an idiot. So how is everyone doing anyway? I actually can't bear spinning the camera around. Well, I can actually. There we go. With the controller, this is far easier. Actually, to be honest, that would end up giving you motion sickness if you weren't careful. For everyone, if I was still active on TikTok, they'd be happy with this. But TikTok ended up shadow banning me, so there was no real point. I have to say, I am enjoying this, even though I have no idea of the lore, and I still need to end up learning a bit more of it. Hence the reason why I bought this one, the Solar War, and I need to end up reading it. I am enjoying this quite a bit. Although, honestly, this is by far a more polished game, but I don't know if I prefer Vermintide 2 to this one. I think the Twitch integration for Vermintide 2 makes me prefer it slightly more. But, like, this is very, very fun as well. You feel a lot more powerful in this game than you do in Vermintide 2, I'll admit. He blink, now just eepy. I wish I was as comfortable as Simus's cat. Genuinely. Smokey looks so happy. Let's have a look around the rest of this. I don't want to get too lost, because if I do, I won't know what's going on. Although that's cool as hell. Is it actually shaking the... Is it shaking the ramp?
I mean, you're big enough.
I think it's shaking the ramp. I mean, is that a something fat joke?
No, not at all.
Why is there a loading screen there?
Because this is the training area for PvP.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can shoot at each other here. Oh, we actually do damage. Wow. Okay. Why do your guns do so much more damage than the heavies? That's weird.
A little leveled up.
Oh, it would it be? Oh. Oh, so
just a little leveled up.
Yeah, so because you were 2 levels higher than me, you had more strength. That's interesting.
No, that's got nothing to do with it. This particular weapon is one of my favorites. It's the Bolt Carbine, and I have it all the way up to Artificer. Relic.
Can you change the color of your wolf's clothing? Because it was a lot blacker than it is now.
No, that's just lighting.
Oh, okay, weird. The cuteness overload. No, I haven't gone back to Expedition 33 since Benny, if you can believe it. With the internet issues and everything, I've never actually went back to it, so I've just been hopscotching to it. And ironically, one of the main reasons why I haven't ended up doing it is because I've been in one of those moods lately with streaming where I can talk an insane amount of horse manure on my own, but I'm not really in the mood to be talking on my own, and I know Expedition 33 has a habit of avoiding my chat. I've been wanting to play it, but not stream it, which is funny, but I also don't want to play it when I'm not streaming it, so the devil's tango in that situation.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's original enough and reinventive enough, even though it is basically just a harder version of Paper Mario, that it's nice to end up having it. And genuinely, because of the backstory, how it was developed, I think it deserves a wee bit more praise. Not too bad. I mean, to be fair, I've been spoiled on the ending of it. That final boss fight is phenomenally epic. Now, did he pick the right choice, or did he pick my L?
Yeah.
You have no idea what I'm on about when I say that, by the way, Doom. But
I've watched, but yes.
oh, so you know what I mean when I say the right choice or my L, because you're just wrong if you pick my L.
Yeah, pretty much. This is the salamander.
Ooh, that is gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
With the heat marks coming off of it as well.
Yep.
So is the Hood a thing of a particular brand of Marines or faction?
No, the Hood, the Hoods are kind of like they're kind of across the board between like the Mechanicus, like everyone likes wearing hoods. It's definitely a thing.
Oh, that is epic.
Yep, white scars.
That is absolutely epic.
Space Mongols. He's even got the Falconer's glove.
So what's the reason why my particular buck here has a brush in the top of his head?
Because basically the see mine's for cleaning pipes, yours is for cleaning doorways. No, so what it is, yeah. So what it is especially the Imperial Fists and the Ultramarines are both heavily sort of coded on the Roman Imperial military, and like Craic is basically like space rogue.
Cool. And is your Imperial Fist there a DLC one as well? So it's meant to be yellow.
Yes. Imperial Fists are the Cheese Marines.
You cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, here's the. Let me see.
I'll be back in one quick second, okay? So just bear with me.
Oh, goody.
Oh shoot, I just realized that in the entire break I still had the radio chatter voice box turned on.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh darn.
I will say, one of the things when it comes down to streaming, by the way, that black looks awesome as well.
Yes, this is my Templar build.
Yeah. One of the things that is insane to me when it comes down to streaming is in Expedition 33, there's an insane man who I don't remember the name of.
Now, if anyone can guess which chapter this Marine is from, I'll give everyone points, because if you can guess, I'll be impressed.
I haven't a clue. I don't know any of the chapters.
That's not the Luna Wolves, and that's not. Is that the?
I'll give you a hint. Every single
Great Templar or
person who has ever
Grey
collected.
Knights?
Nope. Every single person who has ever collected has played this chapter.
Oh, I have no idea. Is this the? A what?
The Shame Marines. They're
Oh, is that
unpainted.
the unpainted?
Yes.
Yeah, that was going to be my next guess. Was unpainted.
Yeah.
Awesome. It
Yeah,
actually
painted
does
Marines.
look like an
Textures.
unpainted one too, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I will say I love the kind of the under armor it has as well.
Yeah. It is a really good one.
I think I'm gonna relaunch the game.
Okay.
Yeah, try relaunching the game. We'll give that a go. May as well at this
the
point.
Shaman Marines. Interesting.
Oh, Gaming Brain, you don't need to pay attention to 40k. There's no way that you'll ever keep up nowadays. I mean, I left playing 40k in 8th edition, but I started in 2nd. That's how long I've been playing.
Oh, so you've gone through the process of Hasbro buying the company.
Yes, and Hasbro is the reason why I don't collect minis anymore. It's just, I mean, like,
I
considering
thought it was
that their
still owned by
CEO
Games Workshop.
It is. Games Workshop was
No.
purchased by Hasbro.
Yeah, they were purchased by Hasbro, so... Yeah.
When was this?
A little while ago.
It's almost 5 years now, I think.
5?
Yeah.
A little while
Yeah.
ago. 5 years ago. That's a long time!
Yeah.
Not really.
I think it was
I mean-
around the same time when Hasbro bought Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, Hasbro went out and did a
Hasbro
big,
bought
big
Wizards of the
purchase on
Coast?
big ones.
Yeah, Hasbro
Oh,
owns
yeah.
D&D.
Yeah.
Chad, I live under a rock.
That's the reason why the
Right.
D&D
Yeah.
movie
Rock.
happened.
Yeah, and I mean,
No-
like,
Oh,
it's
really?
the reason why I and like people can roast me if they like, but it's why I make the statement that D&D is dead, because Hasbro bought it and have turned it into a pay subscription service for all of their books. Like, they won't even print any books anymore.
But the one good
Which
thing about it is the
is awful.
community, in spite of Hasbro, kind of the same way with Warhammer, are kind of trying to revitalize it. So
Yeah, definitely, and that's definitely good. But there's also other games out there that deserve the love.
now, to be fair,
That's my
to Hasbro, they are raking the money out of it as best as they can, but they're also willing to make sure that actual good developers are doing stuff. Like, whatever about Hasbro, the quality of the stuff they're releasing, at least they haven't penny pinched on that. So, like,
yeah,
everything
sure,
they
but they're
release is
also
still-
allowing.
Yeah.
They've also been allowing like AI generated stuff to go in and
But that's everyone.
all of that sort
That's
of stuff.
everyone. That's going to, unfortunately, that's
yeah,
going to be the case
yeah.
for everything.
And they will, they'll lose customers for it. I can tell you that much. I mean, 11-bit just got caught out doing it, and they are getting dragged for the quote unquote AI placeholders.
It's funny the way
the
that the
D&D movie
hypocrisy
was
ends
fun
up-
though. Yeah,
It is funny the way the hypocrisy ends up working for that.
Craic, are you not online?
I am.
Oh, there we go.
I am.
It's
you
just-
just have your game hidden?
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
No.
Yeah, so
I was just trying to do the invite, and it was struggling to find you.
it's taking a bit for it to load, but how do I? So the invite has happened there. Play the game there. So it's loading the resource now again. Unfortunately, because of where I am, it just takes a bit for it to load.
What is happening with these textures? Space Marine to texture. Flickering.
I mean, the one thing with the D&D movie too is technically it was a flop, but in the ancillary market, it has been doing blockbusters. So there's an incredibly high chance they're going to do a D&D series. Insane.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that like every single D&D movie has been a flop. Like that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Like it's not a D&D movie unless it's a flop.
Yeah. But I'll give Jason Momoa his bloody credentials. The man died on every hill he could to try and make that successful.
Yeah, well, that's true.
But yeah, no, Hasbro's been going around purchasing loads of crap.
Oh yeah.
But they've like as a company themselves, the last year has been really bad for Hasbro. So Warhammer, even though this is the most positive Warhammer has been in a long, long time, and D&D as well, because the five or whatever the hell they're calling it, the new edition, is actually still getting changes in the whole lot.
Yeah.
There's quite a chance Hasbro are going to start gutting it for parts.
Yeah, I mean, the guaranteed that's going to happen. I mean, ultimately speaking, the CEO, well, the lead market for Hasbro used to work for Microsoft, and yeah, their whole business model is subscriptions, right? Subscriptions. Everyone wants subscriptions, and it's no, in fact, we don't. I mean, it's been a year and a half now since I've had Netflix or Prime. Like, I don't have subscriptions.
I mean, genuinely though, with Warhammer, one of the things that would end up working is a mystery box. If you really wanted to do subscriptions, there'd be people who'd buy that. I know you don't want it, but there'd be people who'd buy it.
Yeah, no, if they did loot boxes for this, I'd ask for a refund.
Oh, at this game,
Hold on. Are we talking about like in-game loot boxes, or are we talking about real-life loot boxes?
Well, I was talking about real life in general. I suspect they'll end up doing a subscription service for that. But
kind of like Oh god, what was the thing that Critical Role supported for such a long time? There's like those gamer boxes or whatever. It's like a once-a-month thing.
Yeah, gamer loot and all of that sort of stuff.
Yeah. They had a Warhammer themed one. I think that could be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little box of Warhammer paraphernalia.
Yeah. Next, back to the mission, brothers. Let's do this again with more power, more feeling.
Should we not move on to the next one?
We can do.
We can. You're gonna have an interesting time of it, though. I'll change to something.
Okay.
Wow.
Elaborate.
That's not ominous at all.
No, I can't elaborate. Otherwise, I'll spoil it. Like, it is. It is it doesn't spoil story, but it is an interesting.
So
you'll just have
for that to be the case, Doom, do you want to end up being heavy for this one, since it's your main?
No. I will switch to.
We can play on the current one
what
then
I
and
know
just
works.
increase the difficulty.
Oh no! You've opened this Pandora's box, Samus. We're going through with it.
Yeah, no, we're doing this now.
All right.
It would be heretical to the Emperor to run away now.
Exactly.
Ultramarine, how are you doing, my friend? Hello, my brother. Into the fray we end up going.
All right, let's see if I have made a critical life choice error.
Well, I mean, you're streaming with me. We already know you've done that.
Yeah.
You meant that when you decided to do this today. So.
Don't worry, you'll have fun with this. It's going to be visually. It's going to be amazing.
Slay the Hive Tyrant.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
But you do in this get to hear the best voice line I have ever heard, and when you hear it, you'll know exactly what it is.
Brother, I am pinned here.
It's better than the voice line in Expedition 33 from Mononoke saying, "What lovely feet."
Yeah, no, it is better.
All right, we'll find out.
Prepare yourselves, brothers!
I am prepared!
You're cutting in and out again, brother.
Why?
That came through clear.
Yeah, that one did.
It might be to talk to you fast.
That's probably what it is. You need to enunciate your words, brother.
Yeah. Did you always having a thick Irish accent?
Yep, see? The moment you stick your accent on, it destroys you.
I will try to be more clear than brothers.
Fantastic.
Alright, I gotta get that voice modulator.
Yeah, it's so good.
The good thing about it is if you're
we might have to wait up, Simus.
You can make your own.
Oh. Is it free, or is it a paid app?
There is a free version of it.
Alright, does it have that voice modulation?
Let me check. this one is created via AI, so yes, probably. Some of them are premium. I have all of the premium ones unlocked, so I'm not 100% sure which ones are which. I think this voice might be available, though.
I mean, yeah, you're cutting out half the time again.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just my talk, but I'll try and slow down and talk better. My words.
Brother. I think we're ready to go.
If it comes in, though.
Brother Simus. He's checking things out. Brother Craic.
I mean, if he's checking out my crap, then. But that's another media that works.
Yeah. Well, full moon on Crack Mountain.
Well,
yeah,
I'll have to look that up at another time. There might be a way to get the XLR to do the voice modulation.
Yeah.
Hey, at least your
I'm
one
sure we can
doesn't
find a file
cost
for it.
like my one does, so, you know.
I mean, it was only a $600 voice thing, so yeah.
Approaching landing zone.
Thalassa has landed, and soon
Tyrant will fall. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Well, I have to say that right now I'm grateful that I'm able to at least have a high FPS, even if it does mean that some of my textures are lower.
And honestly, that is one of the good things about how they set this up, is that you won't lose your FPS, at least.
This is a gorgeous environment.
It really is, and it only
It
gets
is
better.
when the textures load. Plano mode, activate!
Look, it's just the painting that we first did when we first got into the hobby. That's all. It's just the models getting back at us.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
It's just a sign that you end up needing to play another game like Minecraft or Terraria.
Get kneed in the face! Xenos scum.
And ripped in.
Yeah, and, like, textures are straight up disappearing sometimes.
Yeah, that's so weird that that's happening for you. As I said, maybe there needs to be a driver update. We'll do some IT later.
Like for me, I'm using the DLSS upscaling. Would that, if you try that instead of the...
No, because DLSS is for NVIDIA.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Data state over there, brothers.
Maybe if I turn on sync.
The only other thing, although the game seems to be running fine for you, so I doubt it's this one, it is actually using your graphics card and not your CPU, right?
Yeah, well, there's that.
Like, the game is actually using your graphics card. It's not doing the thing that NVIDIA sometimes does, where it just uses your base computer's CPU instead of the graphics card, because arseholes be arseholes.
No, it's definitely using the graphics card.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, let's swap. Let's see what happens.
Data slate here, by the way, guys.
Yep.
I don't know if it actually swapped.
It would have.
I don't think it does. Wow.
Ah, restart required. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice
I can never listen to audio logs now without thinking about my Bioshock.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Let's go, brothers!
It's spoiled milk.
Last one there is a rotten Tyranid.
Yeah.
Or a rotten Nurgling.
Izzy!
Hey, Izzy!
A wild
Listen,
phoenix
Izzy!
has appeared.
If it isn't our battle sister.
What's a crack-a-lackin'? Oh, crikey. This is us fighting Xenos scum.
Scum and villain.
By the way, I do realize we're more than 3 hours into doing this, but do you actually have the Discord audio on in your chat as well? Like, am I hearable on your stream?
Yes. Yeah. Hello, Izzy. Welcome to Warhammer. Literally a Warhammer.
Sure.
Conversion field operational. I am detained.
You seem to be getting eaten, brother.
Excellent
That
synergy.
scared the crap out of me.
Scared the crack out of you.
That too.
That is a lot of big
I am
Xenos.
here, ready.
Uh-huh.
Looks quite smashy. Yes, that's because I'm playing the smashy build. Others are playing the cutty cut build and the shooty shoot build.
Changing magazine. Stims administered.
Oh, man, my laser pointer isn't as strong as I'd like it to be. Oh, you meant the voice manipulation. Yes, that is because I'm talking over the box channel.
Protect brothers, indeed, Tiny. We all protect each other. We all succeed, or we all die.
So, Izzy, how was your stream today?
No bother. Thank you so much for coming in. The Simus's chat.
Have a good one, Izzy.
Seeing you.
Alright, Izzy, take care. I'm sad it's you go. Extreme and excessive, yes, absolutely. I mean, if you don't, that's heretical. I'm pressing the button, brothers!
Excellent.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant lord.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to the Codex Astartes standards.
I know that's literally what the objective was to do, by the way, but that's such a hard statement.
Oh yeah.
What is?
This soil will end up being soiled with the corpse of a hive mind mutant.
Yes.
I found a relic, brothers!
Excellent.
No murderous
Now, brothers,
natives. That's
the job is to locate and deploy the explosive charges. Come pick one up.
heresy. No, not at all.
Explosives! Let's go. Hearsay, yeah. It's all hearsay.
Explosives prepared.
Heavy wave coming, brothers. Let's get this job done.
Charge primed.
Did somebody say rock and stone? Oh, wait a minute, wrong game.
Whoops. Wrong franchise.
No, but
Is
somebody.
there more than
no, but
one
somebody did say
explosive
out of
that I
that
need to
one.
loot?
Mushroom?
Grenades, brothers!
Out of ammunition.
Ammo here, if you're out.
I am.
Unlimited ammo. There's ammo box right here.
Refilling magazines. Packing up equipment.
Next up, brothers, we need to go either down or upstairs. Not sure which one. Thank you.
Ready to blow.
You're welcome.
Save your tanks for the Emperor. We are only doing our jobs.
There is no need to thank us for doing the Emperor's will.
Okay, I think we're going upstairs.
Yes, brother.
Yes.
Uppies. We must go uppies.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Uppies, brother! Quickly! We must woo! I've received an explosive charge, brother. It's conjuring reinforcement. Nope, never mind. Just kidding, brothers. It was a prank all along.
Brothers, the charges are set.
One more to go.
Place these charges.
On the way, brothers. I'm clunking my way there.
The objective is to protect you, so don't worry, we will be on side.
Don't.
Battling the EP. Yes, the EP is the most insidious enemy.
Detonator prime. Ambush prepared, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
The Stellaris,
we have both sides, brothers.
The Stellaris Colossus DLC has come into this game.
Floaty boy! Brothers, he floats! Are we going up or are we going down?
I'm going down to kill this
Going down.
one, so you can go up.
We're going down!
Are we actually meant to go down? I don't think we are.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Because we're done placing. Yep. Just gonna try and get that sodding thing. It's just gonna hang out up there, isn't it?
That doesn't work.
Come here. Stop.
Melter grenades!
Purge alien
What's with this side, brother?
It was just not going where I wanted it to go. I got it. Okay, we're good to go.
Disgusting. Obtaining armaments.
Oh, I love melter bombs.
Yeah, they are great.
They do seem like a good bit of crack now, to be honest.
Tyranid invasion.
Okay, I think we're good.
Projecting stim.
Ow.
Obtaining armaments.
Okay, out we go.
So we're not able to play the same class as somebody else.
Yeah, I think you are.
Negative.
Aren't you? Oh no. Okay.
Nope. Can't play the same class.
I think that would have been hilarious if we were all heavy.
Yes.
That is a mod that I would love to download if it was, you know, like, you're allowed to have up to 6 people, and, you were allowed to choose any.
Mm-hmm.
Just all 6 heavies. Just slow marching with miniguns, just, that'd be amazing.
Neither of you are going to pick up the relic?
I can. I already have one.
Yeah, I'll take it, so.
Utilize artifact in dire circumstances.
I have one, brother.
We are committed to this course.
Beep in the boop.
Oh, that's concerning. A black screen is never a good thing.
We all passed out, brothers.
It was a momentary madness.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
This guy's voice lines.
Strikes, my lords.
This guy's voice
It's the
lines
relay
the
that's
best.
getting hammered right now.
Okay.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
Astartes!
That's news.
This guy
Without
puts
armor
his whole
support
chest
to
into
tackle a
the
target
role.
that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Tells what we are made of. Left flank! Xenos!
Angels indeed! The Blood Angels! I really wish I could jump down there and just fight them head on. Melter grenade active! Woo!
Oh, so if you hold the plasma grenades charged too long, it gets annoyed with
A
it.
horde of Xenos between
Overheated, yep.
Dig in for the wall.
Uh-oh! That did not work as planned.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
You robbed me, killed Simus.
You must be faster, brother!
That still only counts as one.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Ammo cache here, brothers, if you need it.
Excellent, thank you, brother.
And the Imperium.
To the front! Oh, that's a large lad!
Where is he?
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hive beast a moment.
I'm guessing it's that big boy that it's on about.
Detonate the charges now.
Who wants to drop it on him?
Detonate! Beep boop!
Whee!
Get wrecked!
That sound effect up was hilarious.
In the name of the Emperor!
We've given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
Uh-oh.
It is not dead.
Clarification requested.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy
Then we must finish the job.
Full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Sounds like we have a hunch, brothers. We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you
See,
hunt.
his voice lines are just perfection.
He does.
Well,
Yeah, that is a good voice actor.
Thing. Yeah. Amazing work. I've never seen such an atrocity.
It is something that's truly understated. A really good voice actor.
Oh yeah.
I'm not paying for that statue. Yeah, you see, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna blow up the planet. So... I think the statue is the least of our economic worries.
What is it that we're trying to get off the planet that we don't just blow up the planet, by the way?
So as far as the first mission is concerned, we were getting
Are you questioning
a
orders?
VIP out. And this one is part of the story, and I won't spoil it for you.
Well, considering that this game has detracted me from when I ended up questioning orders before, no is the answer to my question. I don't want to get kicked out again.
There seems to be a pattern occurring here, brother.
I may or may not be smashing the execute button.
War gear acquired.
Is that a helicopter or is that you smashing the execute button?
Mortal combat, Dan.
Helicopter.
Mortal combat. Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, we're hitting 5-year-old memes there.
It knows fear, brothers.
The Hive Tyrant is alive!
And eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
How do you guys feel about hand-to-hand combat with the Hive Tyrant?
Prepare your
Looking
butts.
forward to it. Come on!
I just wish I had the fist, so I can fist it.
Fist of Tibigon.
Preparing disciplinary report.
Also, phrasing.
Magazine
What is this
It's like those
phrasing
dirty
you speak
slots.
of, brother?
I get an execute! Simus didn't
Dang
laugh at
it!
me!
Clearly I need to be right next to you to prevent this. Don't worry, brother, I'm just here to protect you. Trust me.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Fists are only used for the Emperor.
Dennis Late Brothers.
God damn it. There's
You mean Emperor, damn it, right?
Yes. There's a data slate over here, by the way, guys.
This bridge is a fine
Reduce all
example of
unnecessary
Fists are only used for the Emperor, yes.
the amount of supplies this bridge will
I
take.
have no awareness of the context without your auspex, Fabius.
I am a pretty big fan.
Flowing with imperial
I haven't read all the books. I'm not that big of a fan, nor do I own any of the minis, but I have played many of the games, and I have looked into a lot of the lore.
limitations. I can say that this
Obviously,
bridge
I've
will stand the
only
test of
played
time and
one
anything
class,
time
which
limits.
ironically is the
Allow
same
me
case
by
for the game I'm going to mention, but I actually think I slightly prefer Vermintide to Space Marine 2.
What about you, Cat Mini?
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows.
I mean, I like both of them with an awful lot. They're two very fun games, but
you cut out.
well, that's concerning.
Nothing but static now.
I'm sure he's fine. He has plot armor.
He might be, but are we?
This creature will not deter us.
That one's mine! And this one's no!
If I can't rob it,
Oh
at least do
no!
it.
It was stolen from me!
Allow me
Ammunition
to,
Brothers.
allow me to play a tune for you on the world's smallest violin.
Escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
The Hive Tyrant escapes, brothers. We must pursue. I mean, I don't think that I would read the books. I would certainly listen to the audiobooks. The problem though is that a lot of audiobook listening would, like, usually a lot of people do that whenever they're doing something else at the same time. But with a book,
Obtaining armaments.
with books as complicated as Warhammer, with all the characters and the lore, you can't really be doing something else and really give it your full attention. At least I can't.
I have an insane problem when it comes down to books and audiobooks in general. I'm an incredibly visual person, so if I can't get an incredible visual display of the world that's going on, it takes me out of it. So like if you jump from one spot to another, that disconnects me. I need to know where we are and how we've gotten from A to B to C. So
Yeah.
That
like,
is considerate.
one of the best books I've ended up reading because it caught me the whole way because it literally holds your hand through every interaction is Rocket Boys.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I love that book. I could describe the entirety of that mine to you right now because it gives it to you that detail. That is a really good design.
Bro has an organic whip. What?
There are people who'd pay a lot of money for that, I'll tell you.
Ow! Space Marine smash!
That was surprisingly disappointing.
Oh, he's gotta have more than one phase. Uh-oh, AoE hurt, AoE hurt.
That's far more concerning.
Melt a bomb, go!
Iron Tail approach in progress.
I'm being booty blasted over here.
Yep.
Never mind, we won!
Victory!
Crisp, clean victory!
We'll just ignore the last little section of that there.
Baby. The source of the Fox Jacket. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
No, I didn't die. I just merely was tying my shoes.
I was having a
Tying
nap
my
due to the
boot.
awesomeness of the fight.
Hey, T'Chall, welcome back, brother. How you doing today?
That is one of my favorite missions.
It's a very good one.
The Hive Tyrant.
I
That
will
was pretty.
say,
It's a
I
lot
was
of fun.
expecting the Hive Tyrant to be bigger.
It's
Oh, but you're
double
taking
our
that.
height.
Yeah.
And to consider that when I use my tactical ability, it doubles the amount of damage that it takes, and we use both bombs. So we were able to burn that down pretty quick, primarily because I'm playing a tactical marine. That's why I take tactical.
So you'd pretty much always run a tactical if you're going up against the boss.
Having a tactical in a match it does make life a lot easier, especially against any of the bosses.
Damn, I did get as many kills this time.
Ty, you shouldn't be tanking Simus now. You need to be tanking the Emperor.
This is true. Always be thankful for the Emperor, brothers. Always.
But to be honest, it does look
I'm glad
awesome.
to T'Chall. I have received loot! Oh, is that a cape? Can I get a cape? I want a cape.
It's loading the resources for
probably a
me,
chest
so I don't
piece.
know what we got.
Select a mission by the battle. Before I do that, I'm off to look at my new goodies.
Exactly.
Watch this is not a cape, it's like a loincloth or something. Something like just beautiful.
It'll be a chest piece.
Into the showers for the Emperor.
Get an armor. Chest piece. What did I get? Oh, cool! A purity seal! And a bigger belt buckle. Woo!
Nice!
Let's go! For the Emperor!
All right, belt buckles are back, baby. Now I need to go to the weapons system.
Okay.
I need to find a better one. Less speed.
Mastery of the health.
That seems significant. Chad, I'm a little concerned.
What's that?
So the Mastercraft Gamma sword. So when it says speed,
yes.
Right now the current standard issue that I have is a speed of 3. So if I go to the one that's a speed of 2, I feel like I'm losing a lot of speed because 3 to 2 is like
and
a significant number.
Note as well that is the block version.
Yeah, but it does 10 damage. It does a lot of damage.
It does, but it's slow. That's the point.
I know.
Have a look at the other ones.
I'm looking. That one's faster, but it does less damage.
Yeah, but it also, whenever you get the opportunity to block, you can do the parry strike, which, you know,
I got a
as you know,
team
is amazing.
Hmm.
Yes,
I mean,
team
but
perks are
how
amazing.
often do I do that, you know?
I mean, as
No
someone
comment.
who uses fencing, I do it every single time I can. Because
Yeah, but
being
you
able
also know how to parry.
Yeah, but to be able to stun them and then shoot them in the face is amazing.
All right. I'm going for speed. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed.
Okay.
I cannot unlock this. Why? Are these weapon perks already? Oh, no, I have to do them in order.
Yep.
I get more mastery points by what? Just mastering?
By mastering the weapons, or as you go through, you can spend the armory tokens to do it as well.
Oh, I just did that. Well,
Yeah.
I've been doing it.
Yep. And then you get yourself a perk.
Grand Slam, area of effect, or aftershock preparation. Oh, I have to get this one. Ah, I see.
How do you unlock the kind of goldish thing that allows you to unlock the DLC armors?
What do you mean?
So,
The
like,
goldish
when I
thing.
go into the custom armor set and click on the likes of the helm, and then come down to the likes of these, it shows the Hildardy, and then you have to click this
Heraldry, yep.
Yeah, then you have to get this currency in order to unlock each individual
Yes,
bit.
and so the golden ones there, those are a piece of armor that unlocks. So if you were to go through that entire set, so you buy the first one, then the second one, then the third one. The third one is a piece of armor specific to that chapter that you will then be able to wear.
Can you be the bulwark with a shield and have a thunder hammer?
Yes.
Amanda, my friend, it has been so long.
Will you be able
How
to use
is
both at
life
the same
treating
time?
you? It is a pleasure to hear from you.
That's the point.
How was your trips over into Russia and beyond? Is all going good? Is all going grand?
Crazy.
Genuinely,
Absolutely
an
crazy.
absolute honor to hear from you again.
I mean, the bulwark is a big
How's life
dude.
doing? I'm here in a multi-stream with my good friend Simus and friend of the chat
Nice to
too.
meet you.
So we're having a bit of crack now at the moment as well.
I need more mun! I don't have enough mun!
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to purchase or anything because I'm kind of lazy and tempted to just stay with the DLC that I have unlocked.
I mean, the thing is while you're sort of like getting together all of your moves and equipment and stuff like that, spending your money on that is obviously more valuable because you're going to increase your damage output and all of that sort of stuff. And then like the fancy pretties can come later. Can come
So I'm
later.
going to be basic and use the same attire for the third time in a row.
Yeah. Completely reasonable.
I had one of those moments where I have a chatter that I haven't ended up talking to in about a month, and they're coming in, and it warms the cockles of my cold heart to see someone come in.
Can I dual wield fists?
You cannot.
Ah.
Dang.
Yeah, the limitation on that basically is that you are not Marnius Calgar.
I'm guessing that's
Rip.
someone that can dual wield.
I want to be that guy though.
Yeah,
The
Marnius
double
Calgar
fister.
is the chapter master for the Ultramarines, and yeah, I mean, he's Marnius Calgar.
Nice, Amanda.
Yeah.
And
But
are
he's
you
no
staying
Katus
in Russia
Sakaris,
for a
you know.
good bit longer now, or
No, he's better.
are you heading back now in a bit?
Yeah, no, he's
generally
just,
it's an
he is
absolute
better.
pleasure to end up hearing
He's
from you.
Marnius Calgar.
Glad
He's
to hear
got
that
2
it's going
power
well.
fists with storm bolters strapped underneath them.
Jeez. Well, why can't I be a Terminator? I want to be a Terminator.
Yes, but we they're not available. They're out of stock.
Well, I guess then it wouldn't be called Space Marine 2, you know? It'd be Terminator 2, which was a
The
fantastic
search
movie.
for Sarah Connor.
Yeah. Which mission do we want to do, brothers?
Data refinement. What's this?
Yep. So they introduced that as a way for people to continue to play the lower level, and once they've collected enough, they can upgrade to the higher level data, and then use that to unlock. Because, yeah, as you go up in the levels, you do need the higher data. But they understood that there are some people who don't necessarily want to play on the hardest mode possible. And so, yeah, they went, okay, you can just farm the lower levels and get the same stuff. It just takes you a little bit longer.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you want to, brothers, I could suggest trying the first mission with a different,
we can collect
different
these?
type of class.
I'm up
Yes,
for
we
that.
can
Collecting
collect goodies
ordeals.
and information.
I don't know what these do, but I'm collecting them.
They get you research points, which you can then use at the research center to learn all sorts of wonderful little things about the world.
I'm shocked there isn't
I
a
have,
button that lets makes
29
you accept
collections.
all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, those are all the data slates. I don't care about the data slates.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear about that, Amanda. But well on you for looking after them.
So where do I spend these?
Oh, just over here.
On the
Research
right
center.
console.
Ah.
Research data adeptus to start as support personnel. So is this stuff like for the game, or is this just like background info?
It's background stuff. So any of the enemies that you go up against, you can learn a little bit more about them. It provides, you know, information and all of that sort of stuff.
Huh.
But it doesn't provide any in-game benefit.
No. It's just a nice little collectible.
I don't like collectibles. They have no purpose. I
Well,
guess
they
that's
have
just me.
lores.
Okay, but does the lore help me like hurt them more?
I mean, it gives you motivation.
I mean, if you understand them. Well, I mean, there's that.
I mean, if it was like a, hey, you can learn all these different things for about these different enemies, and each one was like, you do 5% more damage to them,
Nah.
or 10%, then I'd be like, okay,
Nah.
work. All right, I'm
sounds
still
like
having the
Warborn
flickering
heresy to me.
problem. I think I'm done for today. Just by, you know, two things. Number one, the world is flickering in and out of existence. But number two, I'm exhausted.
It just can't handle
So-
our levels of awesomeness.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can update my drivers on my GPU and see if that helps. Hopefully it will. So tomorrow being Thursday, let's see here. I was tempted to do tomorrow as a Bannerlord setup, but if we're gonna be continuing this to do more story, like if we wanted to continue the actual campaign, then we could do tomorrow, and then we can also do, well, then that means all of these cool things that we're unlocking we can't use, right?
Yeah, for the campaign is just the campaign, and you get given stuff as you go. Their sort of power level is set, whereas for the operations, you get to increase things. But it will give you context for all of the operations.
Brothers made it 50 polygons. What happened to you? What is wrong with your character?
I offended Hasbro.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
were-
that That is what
It
does
looks like he's made out of tinfoil.
That is beautiful, to be honest.
Dude, like, Space Marine actual physical models are better detailed than this.
Good gods.
He been shrink wrapped. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but this is absurd. All right. Well, so if we, so it's either we could do some more tomorrow, or tomorrow will be a Bannerlord setup stream for next week, and start a Bannerlord series next week.
That's
Not sure
all
which.
on your energy levels there, boss. Because
I'm game.
if you want to take an easy day tomorrow and just set up, that's fine. But if you want to get into the story and charge forward, I will say each of the missions for the story will take about 40 minutes each. Like, that's how long they take.
Okay.
So they're not short, and they do take a bit of time and energy to get into.
All right. With yesterday's campaign, we only got, you said, like a 10th of the way.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, if you two wanted to catch him up to where we are in my campaign, then we could do a couple of days. Well, we could try to see. So tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But next Thursday then would be Bannerlord setup. So we could try for story mode tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, both of you, for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun.
However, before you go, Simus, I need to ask you
Yeah.
for a very important, special request, if you don't mind.
And what's that?
I'm looking at your stream. Can you please show me the shirt?
I thought you've seen this one.
I have, but I want to see it again.
Sure. Sure. If you love something, set it free.
Well, there's Smokey. Yep. There it is.
Yes, Smokey's also here. I'm never letting him free, though.
Good stuff, guys.
No bother.
Thanks for the game.
All right.
Perfect.
Great fun.
Have a good night.
Catch you later, Simus. So, to get to where Simus was in the campaign, how many missions did he get through?
Just one more. I'll switch over to stream chat and your channel.
Perfect. I'll move over to that now, so just bear with me. And
Easy, we can get that done.
Perfect. Just give me 1 second now so I can get the audio active in the channel as well.
Yeah.
I have far too many links in my crap. Okay, I will disconnect the shared chat there. End that. That was nice. I'm glad Simus enjoyed that for a bit anyway.
Yeah, it's good.
Ah, yeah, it's always a bit of crack. Now we're just waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's good to hear that he's doing well. And Pegleg Pete, Amanda, is a beautifully sadistic name to have given your cousin after getting amputated in the war.
I mean, I've got a mate. She lost hers in a motorcycle incident, and she called it her glazed ham because they put netting over it.
Oh, I need to come up with a nickname for my scar that I got after diving into the bloody ocean. So
yeah.
Okay, so edit the squad. In we go, and invite you. Fair enough.
Hoi. Yep.
So, perfect there. You're in. We can close that. And we just talk to him. Or, no. Do we just board, or do we need to do anything first?
So as far as story is concerned, we'll just board, but just wait till I've loaded in.
Oh, take your time, take your time. Yeah, we nicknamed Craic Dopey for the failed attempts at the stunt double theatrics. I'll have you know, Duck, I'm known as Sleepy, because I can never go to sleep. It's an ironic nickname.
Come, brother, shake my hand.
Oh, that's awesome that you can interact like that. Oh, and that's meaty as well.
Oh yeah. So on the D-pad, if you hold the left button, that'll give you your
emotes. Yeah, I ended up. It's not giving me the option for them at the moment. Weird.
This way.
There you go.
It's not giving me the emotes, weirdly enough. I had them earlier on.
Oh, you just... Yeah.
It's grand.
You just did them, so... That's right.
Okay. Yeah, I have 40 minutes to go through this anyway, and that means we can do the story tomorrow with Simus as well, and that'll be a bit of crack.
Yeah, exactly. I know he wants to get through the story a little bit, which would be good. It gives context for the other missions and things like that.
Yeah. I just wish it had suited me to join you on Tuesday. I just needed to go and get the Gaim out of the way, and as a result of which it didn't suit. I finished typing AFC into Google Docs, Craic. Happy out! And how is Arsenal Football Club doing in your Google Docs? You have to stop using acronyms around me, Benny. I'm just going to abuse them consistently. It's like MLS. I'm always going to call the MLS Miles Lewis Skelly from now on.
Off! It's a direction you can fuck!
If Skull was Harry, be annoyed with you, Benny. How come you don't end up streaming yourself anyway, Doom?
I do, but I'm not in a position to do it right now, with the move and everything like that, and yeah, the sound, I did try and do some of it a couple of weeks back, well, a couple of months back actually now, and the sound was being all mucky, and I just went, you know what, I don't need to do it, and like streaming is cool and all for me, but it's not my focus. I got a whole heap of other stuff I need to chase down at the moment. Mostly building a new forge.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you were mentioning that. And your chicken coop as well.
Yeah, and the chicken coop. Yeah, exactly.
If you ever want to post about it, feel free to throw loads of images of both into the Discord, because I'll happily end up gawking and fawning over.
Yeah, you'd be right. You'd be right.
Make ready to leave.
As I do stuff, I will share with everyone.
Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
And so this is where the operation ties in. As we are doing this as the main campaign, the other squad is going off
this,
and
yeah.
setting fire to everything. Yeah.
That guy has to be more robot than man at this point in time.
That is kind of the idea.
Is there a reason why he has just a random skull elevated up in his...
Well, yes, that's a servo skull.
Ah!
Yes, if you're a very, very good servant of the Emperor, you too can become a floating skull.
We will box when we have an update.
It's actually considered a great honor to become one.
Wow.
Yeah. One of the interesting things is because of the ban on AI, because basically, yeah, the Men of Iron was what threw the universe into the Dark Ages prior to all of the Emperor and everything like that. basically all machines have to have some sort of biological in them.
How close
Yeah.
are you to the
So,
Promethean facility?
as an example, when they talk about the machine spirit, they are talking about literally the living being that's
We are
inside.
going to need it.
And so, like missiles, they have a brain in them. That's how they get them to fly, is that they took the brain of somebody, stuck it in a missile, and then,
We are
yeah,
being
that's
hunted.
their job, is to launch themselves at an enemy for the
I
Emperor.
love that type of lore when they end up doing that type of stuff. It's the reason why the Fallout lore, even though it's been butchered since 4, is so interesting to me. Because,
This is the work of
like,
a
the fact
lictor.
that they didn't end up getting the
Sergeant
atom,
Gadriel to resilience.
God damn
Two
it.
of our brothers have
They
fallen in
didn't
battle.
end up figuring out how to
Send
end
an
up doing stuff during the Industrial Revolution. Changes the way they end up doing history. It's so incredible to me. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's absolutely great. And I mean, like, you know, we're talking about with these especially, it's like, you know, that was like the 10th century or something, like the 10th millennium, you know, like, so it's a fair way in the future for us, technically speaking, but still.
And we could end up having that AI issue in the next 20 years with how we're advancing.
Oh yeah, easily.
Xenos toxins.
AFCON 133 trophies AFs. That is bonkers, by the way, that there's that many trophies in the African nation. So here's a question for you. How did the Emperor get his power? Like, was he just...
See, that is... No, so that's subject to a couple of different stories and sort of legend. But the sort of held theory is that a bunch of shamans from the old world, basically like 1,000 shamans of the most powerful kind from the old world, sacrificed themselves to create one being, i.e. the Emperor.
Yeah. And like, is there many instances of the Emperor actually going into battle?
As far as record is concerned, no. They're very light on that. As far as the the way that they've talked about all of the books and things like that, and that's primarily just because they're like, yeah, we're not gonna, like, the guy is, you know, practically a god. We're not gonna like have him like get onto a battlefield and just wreck everything, because, you know, that's not good story writing.
I know it's gotten to the point now where, because they've never showed him, that an awful lot of people are going off the assumption that he's actually a fraud and doesn't have any powers at all.
I mean, that's an assumption that can be made.
I mean, that's heresy, of course, but you know.
Yeah.
So when you do it, Benny, how many tiers of England are you putting in? Did you ever talk to that radio station again afterwards?
No, I haven't had a chance to go and see him at the moment. It's a matter of, again, I'm too busy at the moment to really commit to anything.
Oh, and by the way, if I mention anything you don't want me to talk about, just tell me to shut up.
No, you good. I'll tell you to feck off if I want to.
Yes, exactly. Tell me to crack the crack. I think that might have been the best thing about tonight, explaining to Simus what crack means.
Yes. It's worthy, though. It's worthy.
I genuinely think he still hasn't a clue what the fuck it means.
Restock it.
Yeah, I want to try and do more collaborations with people, but it means I have to get better about my potty mouth.
A little bit.
Thankfully, I only had 2 instances of it there today, so...
Yeah, there's the slip and then there's the deliberate, and it's, yeah, like yours is usually a slip.
Special tactics ready.
I mean, there are a couple of terminology points that can be deemed as offensive to some people as well. Like, I use the word bollocks and bastard quite a bit, and some people consider them, you know, curses and the whole lot.
Swears.
Yeah.
Bollocks, I think, is fine.
Yeah, I know some people that genuinely consider arse to be a swear, and I think at that point you're just being a prune.
Snipers.
Yeah.
That only has 12 ammo, so we're not going with that.
A fine gift from the forge.
I think I'm better with just a regular bolt rifle. Maybe not.
That works too.
Yeah, there's more ammo. Screw it.
Let us get
It's me being an indecisive ass. I mean, I could, but the problem with me isn't it's just unfortunately ingrained into my terminology the way that I end up talking, you know. So it's the reason why I have to genuinely. Oh, god damn it! Genuinely end up thinking whenever anyone redeems the do not curse, because it is legitimately hard for me to do it. Captain, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you? How is life treating you? It's good, it's grand, it's saucy. Hopefully I don't die while I'm trying to do this. Give a shout out to the captain. He's a fantastic streamer in of himself. Please give him a follow, give him a watch, and end up doing it. Benny, I'll give you your one in a minute as well. Actually, that's something I probably should have done while Simus was here.
Ah, yeah.
I at some point need to figure out a way to merge those two commands together so that the pop-up that we have works and Twitch's interaction ends up working as well.
Twitch's API doesn't do it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, it isn't awkward. Like, raids and shout-outs and the whole lot are fantastic, but, like, it is a bit of a pain in the arse sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, both Twitch and YouTube are being arseholes at the moment as well. Did you hear what YouTube is trying to do?
No, I don't pay attention to whatever they do. That's been a lost service for me for a while.
Yeah, so they're planning on adding end-of-ads.
Yep. Sounds great.
And
sounds like a great plan.
And dynamic ads, so that at the most entertaining moment of a stream or the most entertaining moment of a video, the ad will play.
Yep.
Based on your pattern for what entertaining might be. Also, I don't think I'll be able to fly to Turkey next time I'm going to Moscow. Kind of weird territory now. We'll see what ends up happening. Like, the world economics and world situation changes so fast, Amanda. Who the hell knows what's going to end up happening? But Captain, yeah, how's life treating you? I hope the streams have been going well. It's a pleasure to have you in here, and the crack is always 90. How's life been treating you since yesterday's stream? Are you streaming tonight yourself? Did this give me a new grenade? It didn't. The ammo cache doesn't give you grenades with the grenade launcher. That's actually annoying.
Yeah, but people were farming it previously.
Oh yeah, well of course you would. I can understand why, but it is... Oh my god. Oh, Benny, the crack is only 69 when you're in the chat. I forgot that we had this set in the Banter too, so this is harder than it was when we were playing with Silas.
Yep. It's your own fault.
I actually don't mind it. I enjoy games with a wee bit of difficulty. Even though I am shite at them, I'm one of those people that'll bang my head against the wall and continue to do it. That's the word. That's my main problem when I'm trying to do Simon streams. Shite. I use that in my regular vernacular all the goddamn time.
Acadians did themselves proud.
Oh, the other thing that's going to put people off YouTube as well, Duck, if you believe this one, is they've changed it so that YouTube Premium is now going to be YouTube Premium Lite, and that they're going to add advertisements sometimes to YouTube Premium Lite. They're basically doing the Netflix shtick.
Yeah, exactly the same as what Netflix did, and yeah, that totally didn't backfire on Netflix at all.
Hopefully people end up paying with their wallets and not actually doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, it changes so rapidly. I mean, 1 week ago, I didn't imagine that Azerbaijan and Russia could potentially get war. I mean, the entire world could potentially be at war at the moment. Unfortunately, with the way things are. Like, we have an international chat arguing over the fact that I'm
Watch
awesome.
your backs.
Alright, I'm gonna let you fight this
Weapons
thing.
ready.
Have fun.
The what? Okay. Thanks for letting me know about it. I'm not going to enjoy this, am I?
Look, your first experience with one of these is usually a oh shit, and you tend to panic. But, you know, after you've done it 20 or 30 times, generally you go, oh, it's one of those. Okay, cool. Dodge, 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 smack it in the face. Cool, move on.
You're helping me feel not a sense of dread on this one, Doom. Oh,
I mean, look, I told you the same thing when it came to
Xenomorph.
facing the type.
It's literally
it's the same as when I said that you were going to have fun facing the tyrant. So you know.
Yeah.
Face me, coward.
Okay, where are you? Okay, so mark. I'm guessing you can't mark them.
Nope.
Okay, well that's just annoying. Come on, jeez, where are you?
If you listen on your headphones, you'll hear them from side to side. It's on me.
Almost there.
Listen on my headphones. So it's
Left
over
side.
here somewhere. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Thank you, brother.
Yep. Because they'll be up. There you go. Get him. Get him.
Oh, I dodged that on time.
Watch your flanks. Changing magazine.
Right side.
Special tactic.
Oh, crikey. God, it hits you very
I
fast,
must be
doesn't
more
it?
vigilant.
Yep.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, bollocks.
I'm not done yet. I am in your debt.
Right side.
Where? God damn it! Oh my god, that's atrocious.
Yep.
Coming, brother. Hold on, I am down.
Oh, you can end up having a mortal wound in the story mode as well. Yeah, okay.
Yep. He moves quick. He likes me.
God damn it. I need to find an ammo or a medi health. Yeah, that.
Reload. Stabilizing vitals. Restocking. Deploying crack grenade.
Get it! Get it!
It's dead. It just took throwing a load of grenades at it to kill it. I mean, to be fair, that should have been what I'd done to begin with.
You were
But
correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will
thank
not
you so
trouble
much for coming
again.
in, Duck. It was a pleasure to talk to you while we were on. Obviously, I'll probably be doing this again tomorrow with Simus. But I'll chat to you in the near future when you end up coming on. And thank you so much for coming in, my friend. As always, make sure your Craic is 90 and poke my horn. Duck working? What is this blasphemy? Is there a way... By the way, if I die now with a mortal wound, does that mean that we have to restart the mission from the start?
No, because you're playing with me, basically you'll get to, what's it called? Sort of like do a timer and then come back.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Lictors hunt alone.
Also, if you heal to full, your mortal wound will go away.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, best to use it now.
Cool. I didn't know. That's really handy. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm guessing that's the case in co-op as well, is it?
That's correct, except in the higher levels.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, when you increase the difficulty, they take away the safety net.
Ooh, we have an Instigator Bolt Carbine here, if you like them.
3-shot burst is quite nice, but I like my standard bolt carbine.
Yeah, I'm going to use it simply because my grenade launcher has no grenades left in it.
Fair enough.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Oh, Craic. Oh my god.
Expect
You wouldn't want to be a person with a fear of rats. Oh my god.
Yeah, delicious rippers.
I think that might be the creepiest thing this game has shown so far. Holy crap.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Data sleep.
Given half a chance.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Beautiful in a way, but holy crap.
It's gonna get worse.
Rally at the elevator.
Oh, are we actually going to end up seeing some Skaven?
Just bad.
Like, is that a misconception that whenever you see rats, you see Skaven?
There are no Skaven here. No.
Insights. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter.
I have no reason for loving them, by the way. Skaven were always my favourite group in the Total War Warhammer game, even though it's absolutely crap at them.
Yeah.
Like
no, Skaven are they're just great fun.
Yeah. So I loved the Total War Warhammer game. But the thing about the Total War game is I actually hated the Total War bit.
Yeah.
I love the base building and the interaction and the whole lot, but I actually didn't like defending the bases.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah, I was lucky too. I got Total War Troy for free when it ended up getting released on Epic, so that might be one I end up playing in the near future. Same thing with Stellaris. I have almost 600 hours in Stellaris, and still I'm crap at and I've never done a negotiation save.
I mean, that makes for a good challenge for you then.
Yeah, I started doing it when I ended up raiding into Dolphin, which is how I found Simus and the whole lot through Dolphin. But that just got into the wayside, and I needed it into stopping it. I still have the save. In theory, I could do it, but I think it's probably best to restart it with the DLC and the whole lot.
Yeah, pretty much.
You getting tired yourself?
Oh, I've been tired the whole time.
You've had good energy for someone that's been tired.
I mean, that's just a byproduct. I'm look with the ADHD and all of that sort of stuff. I can dig deep in the reserves and keep going.
No bother.
But I will pass out after we're done today because I had a big day yesterday, another day today. Like it's been a big week. Like it's 9 o'clock in the morning already. I woke up at 3:30.
Ooh, nasty.
This pile,
yeah. And I went to bed at 1.
Yes. Just yes.
Yeah.
Received.
So, with the Pyre Blaster, you're going to be on Ripper Control.
Okay.
Every time you see a big swarm of them, you got to take it out. I'll take care of all the other stuff. This one is definitely like you have to rely on the teamwork. See the big pile?
Rippers, here they come.
Oh Christ!
Yep.
Ranged weapons only.
Yeah. So the range on it is pretty short, so do conserve your ammunition, but
yeah, we say that as I have 100 of it already used.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Munitions secured.
There is more Pyre Blaster ammo here as well.
Yeah, I'm forgetting that I'm back up at the top, so.
Yep.
I'll go first, just tell me which way you want me to go, so that I can block them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be able to find them pretty good.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Lovely. Okay. Gives you a bit of the wigglies.
What was Simus's reaction to this?
Oh, he was just like, burn everything!
Okay. I had a more visceral reaction to killing the bloody humans than I did this.
Yeah.
Do we want to put them into a corner and just burn them, or what do we want to do here?
No, they will move in and out as they please.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hold still. Yeah.
Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercise.
On your 6.
They are regathering themselves. Do not get too close.
Components will type the machine god's power, redistributing load according to the hunting numerals. Awakening submarine network.
The Rippers.
Restoration
Retreat. Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
Grab your ammo, grab your Pyre Blaster fuel.
I need to come over here and get some ammo. Yeah.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their bones.
Okay. It's a shame there's no healing.
Yep.
Oh, there is healing. Oh no, it's an ammo box. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, if you ever feel, even off stream or on stream, and you ever feel like you want to play a multiplayer game and you don't have someone to play with, give me a message and I'll do the best that I can to go on with you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm always up for multiplayer games. I mean, I've got this. I've been playing this for ages since it came out, and yeah, I'm always keen to play. I mean, Dune's got my attention at the moment, and finally, the server I have has stopped being an arse and is up again. So
yeah,
I'll be doing that.
I seen you had a little bit of inconsistencies one or two of the times when I popped into Simus's chat.
Oh, yeah, don't even get me started on that. I've been very, very upset about it.
I am curious what they're going to do with that game, because, like, DLC-wise, it probably needs a good wave of DLC in order to keep up to snuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, much like Conan Exiles and things like that, they will continue to expand on it and make it bigger and things like add stuff to it. So I think there's plenty of room for it. But also the game itself, as of right now, is big enough. Like, it's huge.
I know that, and this is the problem with these type of games in general, but I know an awful lot of people's big problem with the game is the end game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll
because
see how they
the idea of the end game is... Yeah, exactly. I mean, as it currently stands, it's a bit more perpetual, which I think is a good thing. Like, they've not tried to create too much of an end game. They're more like, oh, well, we're just going to sort of perpetually sort of say, well, you could just keep going.
I forgot that I have a special ability that heals me up.
Yeah.
That would have been useful versus the boss that killed me twice.
Generally.
Is it okay to use the incendiary ammo against these guys now, or do we have more of those rats coming up?
We'll have plenty more of the rats coming up, but don't worry, you'll have more ammo.
Yep, fair enough.
Let us see them dead, dear friend.
Woo, plasma pistol.
And fire blaster.
I have a plasma pistol, so if you want one, you can take it.
All good. There's your fire blaster ammo.
Restocking.
I like this level a lot, to be honest.
Oh, it's a great level. I mean, again, the level design is fantastic.
Xenos invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and water.
Now, I will say the one thing I'm a bit surprised that hasn't happened yet is that dark segment where you can't see the rats.
Don't worry.
I spoiled myself, did I?
Not in this particular mission, but don't worry.
Okay. We have something to look forward to with Simus when we give him the pyromancer to go through it.
Oh, I mean, like, he's already done the pyro, but there's a mission later on in which, yeah, it's a lights out situation. It's a lot of fun, but yeah.
Out of the way, out of the way. I must say, it's nice that Sharon isn't completely inept as a
No,
NPC.
exactly. I mean, like, look, they used to be pretty bad because what they do is they get the enemy to their, like, execute, and then they just stand there because they're like, oh, well, you know, the player wants to do the execute. But, yeah.
Which is understandable, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah, but they would, like, just sort of leave, like, spots of them everywhere, and it's just like, yeah, no, we actually need those enemies dead.
Yeah, like there.
What is that heading? We need to cross this room.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to pyro these.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Spore mine.
I wonder how useful the pyro would be in operations.
Not that useful, I don't
Yeah,
think.
'cause it does seem like an actually bad weapon. But I guess that's not really the point of it.
Yeah, there's a relic over here, by the way.
Okay, cool. Coming.
With this,
Happy
we
out.
shall defy death's grasp. This is more like it.
As you would say, boola boola.
Which literally just means good time, by the way.
Yeah.
Resupply at this location.
Some of the Irish isms are a bit funny when I think about them from a person that wouldn't know about them.
Yeah.
But I'm sure ye have your own ones down there in Aussie land.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Do you find yourself saying mate a lot, or is that just an Irish stereotype of Australian culture?
It's dependent, because, like, I'd like to say that we don't use it very often, but, like, honestly, we do. You know, because if you're meeting someone new, it's, oh, how's it going, mate?
Yeah.
Like, and there's a difference between how, and like, I always, you know, have said
Which
it
way do you want us to go, by the way, right or left?
We'll go left. Here they come.
Bossy, thank you so much for the raid. You are an absolute gent. Now, you'll have to bear with me a second. I'll do the shout out for you in a minute. If I was to do it now, I'd be dead by the Skaven. Well, the rats. So I'll do it for you in a second, my friend. But thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream end up going? I hope it was a great stream for you, my friend. We're currently killing the Xenos scum.
Flying ball sack.
Okay, where is it? There. Okay. Oh god damn it! What's happening here?
Yeah, because you're on fire, you're meant to be taking care of the Rippers while I take care of the rest.
Okay.
And if the Rippers get us, we're fucked. Got it. Should make a fucker off.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Get me ammo, get me ammo, get me ammo. Okay, there it is.
This is Decimus.
Okay, cool. Okay, don't interact with that. Yes. No bother,
Yeah,
bossy. I'm in love with it. Let me know if you ever want to go back into it. I'll happily end up doing a collaboration with you and playing it, my friend. I'm really enjoying it at the moment.
Move to extract.
There's the shout out for him. Please, people, give Bossy a follow. Fantastic streamer. Love him up to the world. Great bit of crack, and I appreciate the raid more than you know, my friend. My Aussie friend, no matter who she meets, is always, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not saying that word for, I know you've been spelled as can't, but I know what that word means because we use it over here, and it does mean more than what we mean.
No, that's exactly how it's said. Can't.
Yeah, but you spell it with the U, right?
Oh, see, I always refer to it as cousin of an aunt.
I see. No bother. I hope work goes well for you, Bossy, and I will enjoy the stream so far. So I'll chat to you later on, my friend. That is an amazing way to say it, by the way.
Cousin of an aunt? Yeah, it's
Cousin of an
great.
aunt, that's beautiful. Oh, we literally split it in half. I was expecting him to be more challenging. By the way, which way do we want to go?
We can check the left first.
Guardian relic. Do you have it?
I already got one.
Cool. Combat knife. Huh.
Yeah, definitely quicker.
Yeah, well, it's the one that we had base-wise, so I haven't changed from it. Yeah. I like the combat knife. I think as annoying as it is, because the chainsaw is obviously a cooler weapon, I think I prefer the color of the combat knife. Now, if we had a chainsaw knife, that would be awesome.
It would.
Ooh, the jetpacks.
Yeah.
Time since I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
Oh, is this where we unlock that particular type?
It's not that we unlock that type, it's just it gets used for a part of the mission, basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So it is nice that the story gives you a showcase of the different classes.
And that's basically what the storyline is for. Like, I know someone's just sort of complaining a little bit. So we're going to have to stand next to that thing. And so, again, if you've got the Fire Blaster, just focus on hitting the Rippers, and I'll focus on everything else.
Okay, and away we go.
Will that interfere with operation?
Oops, wrong weapon.
Interacting.
Archmagos, do what you must.
Establishing connection.
I mean, you have to stay on them when they clump up into a ball for quite a long time.
Yep.
Oh, well, at least by killing them, they drop ammo as well, which is oxymoronic for them, but happy for me.
Restocking.
Oh, shit. There's rippers.
There we go.
What? I didn't even want to use the Guardian thing there, but genuinely, what killed me there? I went down a quarter health really quickly.
They are pulling back.
Yeah, the Rippers would have been chewing at you.
Be prepared for their next attack.
Weird, considering there wasn't any around me. Never mind, who cares? Are you near me so that you're not getting hit with them yourself?
I'm all good. You got some stims over here.
Oh, where?
I'm up.
Over there, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Ammo here.
The Emperor protects.
Okay.
More stims here, you can top up.
Munitions secured.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. It pays to check the corners.
Yeah. I mean, these are the type of games where you need to do more exploration anyway. God, they do a lot of damage, don't they?
Yep. You saw them just nip me a little bit and just went for me.
1/5 of me health there when they gave me my nip.
Yep.
Fucking take the ammo, you dick.
Interacting.
Archmagos, I am in position.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero.
I do kinda wish for the rat to give me a better idea of where the clump is. Because I have to go around in a big ass circle trying to find the clump.
Pretty much. I mean, like the first hint that you get that there's a clump is the attack thing.
Doing this mission on your own must be a pain in the arse.
Yeah, it is. Zone through.
Watch for the psychic blast.
Here they come.
On your own, does the ammo crate sustain up the pyromancer?
No, it does not.
Oh, well, that would make this 10 times harder. Oh, what?
Yep.
Oh shit, it has a cooldown. I forgot that it has a cooldown.
Stabilizing rifle.
Complete. Lift generators activated.
Alright, we're gonna take out these full sacks because they are what's controlling everything.
Oh Christ, there's too many rats.
Yeah, don't worry about the rats on this one. Take out the ball sacks.
Okay, where are they?
I got it.
Okay.
Got the last one. And then makes them all disappear. Again, it's that synaptic blast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take out the boss, kills all the littles.
Yeah, that was my fault for not paying attention to what was going on there.
All good. You were getting swarmed. That's how it works.
I didn't even notice the boss was there
it.
though, so that was kind of the problem as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to take the med skin or can I?
Nah, go for it.
Recovering.
Yeah, that's the, like, whenever you hear an extremis or, like, yeah, that's sort of how it goes.
It's a massive Dyson cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
It does look like a Dyson cleaner, doesn't it?
Just about.
Okay,
Look, the guys at the vacuum store did him a good deal.
Activate control room console to commence transmission.
I've never owned a Dyson, by the way. They just cost way too much money.
I actually have one, but I got it on a good deal.
Happy out. One of the things I do need to get at some point in time is a dehumidifier. Another thing that costs just far too much money, but would be useful to end up having.
Yeah, I mean, dehumidifiers are pretty good, but you can do the same thing with just salt.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, just got a great big bucket of salt.
Huh. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
Yep.
That is genuinely gorgeous.
It's a very cool effect.
Your assistance is no longer required.
I'd say we're almost finished the mission, are we?
Please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes,
Do we still need this pyro gun, by the way?
No, you can swap out the pyro gun.
Okay, is there any weapons here that we can swap it for?
Not yet.
Okay, fair enough.
You won't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Time to go. This elevator goes to the rooftop.
To the rooftop we go. By the way, is it random which of the two NPCs you take over, or is it typical
No.
that... Yeah.
First person to connect will get Gadriel, and second person will get Chiron.
Interesting, that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Major Sargana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy loads, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now.
Oh no!
They hit! Lirio, do you read? Did you see what happened?
He does look incredibly like Marcus from Gears of War, doesn't he?
Swarms. We need to reach him.
A little bit,
fast.
yeah.
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Canadians. We can take care of ourselves.
I'm guessing she's going to be someone we find dead later on.
No.
Oh, she actually isn't lying. Interesting.
I mean, the Cadians.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash
Time to learn
site.
how to fly.
It knows it is.
Oh, cool. It's why? Interesting. Ooh, game. Game did not like that tutorial. So, I'll just be back in one quick second. I'm just gonna have a quick loo break and then we'll continue on, okay?
Death waits for all of us.
No probs. Okay, I'm not sure if all of you can hear me, but you would have seen that Chiron didn't leave me hanging. Didn't know they did that.
And it is time to vanquish more Xenos scum.
Excellent. I've been shaking hands with the NPC.
Nice!
One moment, brothers.
He actually doesn't leave you hanging.
I accidentally used my med kit when I didn't need to. So...
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yes, but I'll get a handshake off you. You left me hanging. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, interesting. But it does feel cool. The height and the power of it a whole lot.
Yeah, and like as Simus was saying, like this version of it is certainly more long-lived than the one in Operations. So the one in Operations definitely, like, it doesn't last half as long.
A fine weapon.
Cool. Okay. The one problem with having this type of ability is you know for a fact there's a crap ton of exploration where you can find shit. Like here, where we found a meta rifle.
Very good.
Yep.
I love that. Oh, it splashes the water.
Oh, aye.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
again, the attention to detail they have. Yeah.
As a person that wanted to do game dev until it ended up getting screwed on him, I genuinely love seeing this type of stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. And like as I said, these guys they made a truck simulator.
Yeah.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
But to be fair, Truck Simulator is incredibly well detailed as well. Like,
well, they didn't make Truck Simulator. They made SnowRunner, which is even more detailed.
Yeah. I know that I have a friend of mine, and I can never remember the name of the stream that he ends up watching, but he watches a stream every year where the objective is you drive a bus in a straight line, and you can't...
Oh, yeah, I know the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to actually consistently control it because the car will ever so slightly move to the right if you aren't paying attention.
And not only that, but it's actually a real-time drive.
Yeah.
So they worked it out. It's something like a 16-hour drive. You can't pause, you can't stop. It is unbelievably like, it's a very simple game, but yeah, it's a tough one.
And absolutely fair play to those streamers for making that entertaining for the 16 hours. Now it helps when you have people to talk to, mind you, as is the case with everything. That's why single podcasts are phenomenal for those that are able to do it.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about that entertainment value.
Oh yeah. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, standing in the green stuff is no good.
Well, it wasn't the green stuff that was the problem for me. The problem for me there was a delay in me going into the air. And I got whacked 3 or 4 times there as a result of it.
That'd do it.
Munitions secured.
Where are the minions?
Up here.
Oh, okay.
Don't pack engaged.
Excellent. Also, the mushroom's going to end up closing in on us.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not going to show us this time.
Stored biomass.
Are the Marines xenophobic in general, or do they interact with any other species?
Depending on the chapter, but generally speaking, no. Like, for example, the Templars are like the most extreme because they're like, we won't even work with Ogrins. We consider them, you know, to be Xenos.
And like, I'm guessing the Marines have a problem with the orcs as well and the whole lot, do they?
Oh yeah, orcs are always a problem. That's not a question.
Like, would they have any allies, the orcs, other than themselves?
No. I mean, the orcs just like fighting, so, you know.
Redeploy. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
What we're really wasting is fucking any chance of getting health.
Yeah, well, I mean, gotta complete the mission.
Engaging thrust.
Ah, shite.
They have me down.
Come on, carry on. You're at your own shit. Carry on, come on.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Ow.
Yeah, it's bloody quick, isn't it? Even for you, who has experience in it and the whole lot, it gets you mighty quick.
Oh yeah.
Remove this wall now.
It's because of those snipers.
Redeploying.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Pay dearly for this.
I should respawn in... No. Any of us die. There you go.
That's interesting. I wonder if that has to do
Yeah.
with the difficulty, would it be?
No, I'd say that's just part of the story. I'm gonna say let's call it there, because I can tell the reason I'm not getting through is because I'm... Yeah.
That's fair enough. I do have a quick question. How much longer is there in this mission, do you think?
This is the last. This is the last of it.
But
I mean, we can try and push through. Let's
well,
push
if
through.
you want, I can just do it on my own and try it. And I'll try and get it done
I'll
for...
push through. No, I'll push through. We can do it.
Because I understand why you're tired and the whole lot, so...
Yeah. I got it.
Melter
Let's do
charge
this.
in position.
Wow, I got knocked out of the air. That's phenomenal.
Yep, they will do that.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Move this wall now.
Oh, you rat bastard!
Repositioning.
Trying to get up to kill the sniper.
Oh yeah.
I'm up there now, so that's better at least.
Kara's gonna leave.
Redeploying. Frag grenade.
Oops.
Coming
We
to
are
you.
wasting time.
I think I managed to blow myself up there.
Explosives ready.
Alright, full sacks down.
Target destroyed. Jump pack engaged.
How did we get up there? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Restocking.
Cool. I'm up here now, so I can get this last one.
Excellent.
Melter charge set.
You got it. I got you back.
Charge arm. Clear the blast area.
There we go. Hey, we got there in the end.
Hula hula. Thankfully that didn't take too long. Wait, what?
Got it.
I was wondering what was happening there.
Yeah.
I've done a 12-hour, almost 100,000 drive from Moscow to Volgograd. Anyone that ends up doing this type of drives, like, I feel so much sympathy for you in the drives you ended up doing over the last month.
Oh, look, I worked it out. I did 8,000 kilometers in a month. It's ridiculous.
Listening to Australian radio too, you poor beggar.
Oh no, I didn't listen to radio. I listened to nothing.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead!
It's honestly, when... Yeah... Anyway.
I'd almost robbed the skull, to be honest.
Sweep the area.
The way you said anywhere there was so heartless. Beautiful, but heartless.
totally normal. Definitely normal.
Not concerning at all.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
So what is actually affecting him here?
2 days.
I can't spoil you.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It's the plot, as they end up saying.
Yeah. The thick plottins.
Oh, now we have another guy who looks like a robot, but this time he doesn't have the skull.
I said I'm fine.
Yep.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
It'd be looked bad upon him that Nozick was allowed to die in this mission, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered. Have your orders. The orders are our hands. We cannot allow you aboard. Our lieutenant is wounded unless you intend to strike. We are getting
Toasty.
So why are they not meant to be allowed on the ship?
So it's when it comes to anything to do with Tyranids, they have their biofilm, which can ultimately, like, if only a little bit of it gets on a ship, you can get Tyranids.
Ah. I'm starting to guess that he has bioform in him.
No, he does not.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's not that.
Can that happen?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. The way that it usually happens, though, is you'll get what's called these gene stealer cults. And so what happens is you'll have like the first things to turn up are gene stealers, and they'll be like, hey, we'll psychically influence some of the population to be like, we're actually friends. We're not horrible, hideous aliens, and you like us. And then they'll start creating genetic information banks based on the people that they mind control. And then you'll get hybrids of the people who are there through obvious ways. And then suddenly there'll be an explosion of revolution because, you know, hey, we're all we're all half Xenos now, and we're going to overthrow the planet. And then that's when the big hive ship turns up and starts eating everything.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
This seems like the type of franchise too that would have a planet be its own hive mind.
Oh yeah, easily.
Oh yeah. I love this type of stuff because obviously you can end up making your own custom stuff and adding everything into it, and it just expands all of your top processes.
Yeah, exactly. And the storytelling for it all and everything like that is absolutely fantastic. You know, it's, and like as I've said to a lot of people, it's, if you can understand that it's all satire,
yes,
then it makes it even better. And there are, of course, some people who don't understand that it's satire, but that's, you know, that's a failing on their part. But the fact that it is a completely satirical world, and like someone said it before, you know, they were like, oh, you know, you can tell you've maybe been in the Warhammer hobby a little too long when you
if
see
anyone starts
things
being
like well, no, it's not just that, but like you see like a cherub, for an example, and like as someone who's been in the hobby, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a cherub, whatever. But then you have to sort of explain to people that the cherubs are quite literally human babies that have died and now been turned into servitors. Like, yeah, it's grim. and so like,
that sounds
yeah,
like something out of a Hideo Kojima game.
yeah, just about.
Is withholding something. Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Ooh,
So, yeah,
chaos.
you can call it this.
Perfecto. Thank you so much, Senior Doom. It was an absolute pleasure to end up playing with you for as long as we have done.
Had an absolute blast. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yes, and surely we'll do it again in the future at some point in time. It's always
hell yeah, I've been playing this for ages.
It's always a pleasure to end up having you both in the chat and playing games with you. We might end up getting back to Vermintide at some point in time as well. End up getting
as soon as we
loads
can.
of random shite given to us by the Twitch community.
Yes.
So I'm going to do my usual end of stream crap, and I'll end up chatting you tomorrow. Give us a text if anything ends up changing in the meantime. I'll organize all my stuff. Simus will probably be going live at around 6:30, 7 o'clock again my time. Would that be about right?
Sounds about right. Yeah, he's pretty on ball for that. So
I'll get all my stuff done
we'll
out
chat
of the way.
tomorrow.
So perfect. So I'll chat you later, big man.
Ice skis, bye.
Okay, bye. As for everyone else, thank you so much for coming into the stream. This is pretty much the lot of it there. It was an absolute pleasure to end up having you. I'm going to send you off now into a raid. Considering I have a few I'm going to send you off to something that'll get me points with one of the Discord servers that I'm on, so that I might end up getting advertised on them again, because why not shill the shill when you can shill the shill. I'm going to send you on to Twiggity Flapjacks, and that should be a bit of crack for you. For all of you that ended up coming in, thank you so much. I have been the Stupid Sexy Craic. This has been 90 and a good bit of fun. Make sure all goes well with yourselves. Make sure your crack is 90. And as always, when we go into the raid, say Crack Addicts Attack. And for all of you, remember, poke my home, my friends. So, adios, amigos.